action, and the grand finals are about to begin, and who better to call the action than one of the greatest duos to ever do it? Take it away, Pansy and Hypoc.
One more game remains. So much on the line between these two. Legacies to be chased. A chance to upset one of the greats. Mike, which way do you see this going?
It's such an amazing matchup here. Again, a fan favorite, a true fan favorite in the form of PaperX, but a team here that has captured hearts along the way.
They've got mine.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm believing. Honestly, again, you look at PaperX being in this situation so many times, and we talk about teams that have kind of been through heartbreaks and stuff. You now cannot stay any other team ahead of that. Yes, they got the Toronto win, but damn, how many times have we been here? I think Lev, honestly, in terms of what we've seen here in London, probably the best blow-for-blow team to go up against PaperX in this grand finals here. Kicking off on Fracture. Sato, let's take first contact here. Couple of tags. Divider want to open up.
This guy was on for the MVP so early. Looking to carry on that train of thought. King and Neon left in the ruins, but trying to fight their way forward. Hold on, punish!
Oh! He's on the ropes! Is he gonna swing?
Wait. Oh, he's just escaped in time! King gets out with his head on his shoulders, but Forsaken sitting pretty on 100.
Some time and some space to play into here. Forsaken will be notified fairly late here, but should know.
Spike planted.
King's gonna be late onto site here. Forsaken barreling through spawn. He's here very early on. King, as noted, 34 HP. Forsaken, very healthy, 15 seconds. Reset here. Well, actually, King should just about be getting a stun back shortly.
You'd imagine so. Couldn't be far away. But Forsaken weighing up his choices. Called to attention. King now forced to react. 34 HP. He holds his nerve. Are you kidding me? This guy needs to check. No!
Anjing, yes.
Certainly not forgotten. First round for PaperX.
Forsaken comes up huge here, and just in general this round, a taster of probably what we're going to see here on Fracture. Map that leans heavily into both teams' ethos. A bloodbath here to kick things off. I mean, aggression on both sides here outside both sides. Lev the ones to actually weather the storm a little bit here, but as said, Forsaken composed here. Kick off this finals. See Lev just all in once more. Swinging towards tree. Flash over the top here from Forsaken.
Ooh, no.
Doesn't actually catch, yeah.
Yeah, could be a bit of misinformation on that. But again, you're looking at the weaponry they're coming in with. It is drastically light for Lev, looking to get a little chaotic if they can. And what a timing. They've caught Envy completely out of place. Forsaken, however, going to hold the line. Flash in. No real issues into this one. Very calm and collected. As King and Neon. Potentially a formality at this point. There's already PRX looking to capitalize on what remains.
Forwards here. We'll pick that one up, but can't find another divide to clean up number 2 here for PaperX. And again, you talk about grand finals, the advantage coming in for me. Again, you just want to see Lev be competitive to open things up. There's obviously question marks around the map pool in general.
Absolutely.
Certainly with things starting here on Fracture, but going to split next, and for me, it's not often you come into a best of 5 grand finals and you actually think, well, yeah, map 1 and 2, depending on what we see here from Lev. Could be a very, very close affair.
I do feel like they fall out of that realm of normality, right? It's very hard to put them in a box and characterize them. The playstyle seems to apply laterally, but into the bonus, PRX with a decent purchase still standing, those Guardians firmly in hand. Of course, you're looking at Lev here to really stake some claim on this.
Look at the stack, Lauren.
Bloody hell.
Happy to post 4
Bloody hell.
Something to double down.
Spike down, B.
Spike noted here. Well, they can take full control just yet, but probably happy to still hold on to the backside of this smoke.
You can't be doing that. Invest a lot just to get this back, and praying that some of those bullets don't make it through the smoke.
Look at A, though. In the meantime, Sato has found a ton of space. He's not going to have anybody to find on this side of the map, but at least he can tuck in now. You can see already Envy picking up spawn just in case there's alert coming through.
Yeah,
it's a great awareness from PaperX.
It's nice to see, even though they have given up all of that space, they're very aware that is open and available. And I'm wondering if Lev are looking to dig a bit deeper. They'd love to get one here potentially, but again, Forsaken free enough to come over, and something's just caught King. So the options are looking very limited into this, which is a problem for Lev. Could have done with a bit of damage here, but for a bonus for PaperX, this is a dream come true already. 25 seconds, but Sato standing. He's lost out on Neon, and they know Sato is off the leash somewhere. Noted early, he's fighting forward. Can't get it done, PaperX. Lethal in the third. 5 alive, Mike. It's gorgeous.
Flawless bonus conversion here. PaperX pulling no punches. The bold stack here, and it's the spike found so early. It buys so much time, really slows Lev down. They have to work so hard. Even get close to equalizing here. Great early progress across the board as well. I mean, Forsaken's gonna have the Seekers already. King on the other side does have on Thunder here, and Neon not too far away. Gonna see an investment back in here from Lev. Expect a turn of pace elsewhere here. Haven't won out, at least initially here towards B early on. PaperX now they got pretty good read here. They'll put 3 players across here, going to actively clear out towards Dish here on the back of the stun.
Investments certainly command our attention. They're explosive, but space respected from PaperX. They're looking a little bit more buttoned up than usual. Again, this is early days, but it's notable. Giving up just enough space for the plant. Look at the extremities. Envy already going to deny the burst through from Spikes in. Seekers coming in, looking robust so far. No threats to be made. Ching quickly controlling Sato. And Lev starting to dwindle in numbers. They need someone to find some value. It's a shutout apart from that. Neon doing well. Well, he's trying to buy some time. But Forsaken, so fast to this. Mike, I think we're seeing real finals form from PaperX here. It's clean stuff, Neon. Neon! You can't stop the defuse, though, as best you can try. Can't deny the outcome. But let's already kind of talk about what we're seeing from PaperX. Yeah. This feels like they've had a big stern talking to.
I mean, it's just an early attempt to extinguish any sort of approach from Lev. Again, it's in terms of prep. I mean, neither of these teams are particularly anti-heavy, but it's all about setting that early precedent. Like I said, Lev have lost out this engagement towards Tree a couple of times and forced now to explore elsewhere on a lighter purchase. Do you have the ults to account for now? Certainly not achieving their initial win condition. We've seen them absolutely nail in other series. Switch up once more. More questions for Lev on the approach.
It looks direct. Certainly not going to be pulling punches themselves here. Sato trying to get the ball rolling. A quiet beginning for the man.
Don't expect that to last.
Oh, no. God, Divide. Nasty with it. And
no!
Stun! He just doesn't give a damn. Just holds the sights. Blows at Neon. Where's the rest of your team gone?
A little bit of a misstep here from Sato. Had a sitter here to follow up on the Rolling Thunder. And blows left to try and recover this now. PaperX, I mean, look how slippery they are. Straight down underpass. Into the backside of Arcade here. Still have Util to explore as well. I mean, they have to wait in this situation. PaperX very proactive.
I'm seeing discipline from PaperX. I'm not seeing overpeaks. They're playing together if they're doing it. They're working as a team. It's not this individual aspect. Neon looking and not finding Jing. Fast with it, leaving blows in the unwanted scenario of a 1v4. It's a simple stuff, man. PaperX, a cut above the rest.
Momentum already starting to build here. I mean, Spike seeing Sato and blows all sitting at 0-5. You can just hear, see Sato's desperate to find this. This just catches big Divide. Does so well.
Not slow.
Early timeout called here from Lev. I think it's absolutely needed. I almost feel like they're running into a brick wall in a couple of these rounds, and that's what you're going to get versus PaperX. If you're going to approach a game like this, there are few better to brawl and really commit to some of these opening engagements. But usually very light as well, and that has been the case. It's been They're barely able to scratch the surface in terms of that first engagement, which has been, like I said, the win condition is finding a freebie, scaling up very quickly, basically taking space and controlling that. PaperX denying all of that.
Yeah, they've looked exceptional. And the coin-based win condition all comes down to Lev's choices going forward. Incredibly hard to face a team like this because, again, for most others, it's a rare position to be in, right? Not many other teams in the world have had the issues PaperX have had of getting to finals, but not that final hurdle. I think we're seeing them a step up here already. Everything's lining up. It's early days. Don't get me wrong, this is their map choice. They've come into this, they've had a couple of days to watch the others. They're in the prime position for it. Stop them falling short before, though. But today it feels like everything looking absolutely on the move. Lev, what is
PaperX nang
menang guys anjing 13-0.
They've been
Ay
volatile.
tolol.
Aing naraguan ti
They've been
jam
an
7
absolute treat to
kasarean.
watch, but right now you've got 3 players
Naraguan naon?
sitting on
Naraguan
0 to
ti jam
5. It's
7.
got to start now.
We have to see the spike scene in a start.
Nah, man eh.
Position to succeed here.
Kapan mulai na jam 7 guys ya? Anjing.
Kedung di Spanyol di main ah.
Immediately. The showstopper on the other side. Posted Jing.
Anjing dibantai Jing goblok.
It's devastating. Lev can't get off the starting blocks. They are being bullied. They are being broken. They're
Jauh
down to 3.
sih
They
kali.
need someone to step up to the
PRX
plate here.
malain lawan.
Itunya.
We've watched
Lain
it
lawan
every
berarti
step
nang
of the
nga.
Ah,
way. Gets it started. Envy on the quick trade though.
Jadi kawan geus lah kawan tuh sih.
And fundamentals looking so on point for PaperX here. Another trade comes through.
anjing di
Spike down gitu.
1v3.
Got a 1v3. 1v3. 1v3.
As well, Divide already.
Si Mamat kemana si Mamat?
PaperX almost going to want to
Terus
give
area
this
sih
one
kan.
up to
Mana detik marahan nang aing 46, 45,
44, 43, 42 sarua geus.
Ah, sarua.
Low damage for it.
Pai hiji anjing pai hiji we ieu mah.
21 HP.
Dia mah boga ulti dua
Things have
nana.
happened.
Sama bapak-bapak dua.
as you can see,
Apa aku si NP anjing 2 hiji doang darah nanti.
Sirah deh gunang lagi.
Magic for PaperX, Mike. It's ticking the box
Ngeri
for
pan
me.
si
They
Rahul.
already look in finals fashion.
Yeah, I mean, Lev need to find a way to mitigate this risk early on. They're being picked apart. Made 2-3 kills. There's a number of rounds now where they're not even getting towards sight with the numbers. Unfortunately, said the fundamentals.
Ini nonton.
Ini anjing. Tingarti ini anjing nempo ieu game.
Ya, dibuleman ini tegap.
Mak saha eta nang mamane.
Like I said, what they've
Ngajarin main palo.
Diurang. Teraptek.
activity here.
Saya nama gagal di pick na 5 orang. Nung pick na 5 orang goblok.
If they pause for a second, PaperX are behind them. So as much as yes, they forced Divide back, there's still issues brewing quick. Something deleted. Salto
Something more than
finally
di delete.
finding that work. Neon's trying to buy time. Molotov coming in.
Padahal si Something boga ulti.
Real opportunity for
Ulti
Lev.
we di side. Menang loba.
As well. Ults to invest should they need it. Right, though.
Clean.
Find another one here. No, he shut down. Spikes in to find it.
Takes a lot to get it done, but you take that. Envy and Jing quite split apart here.
Tunggu si Jing gak sih? Inpi.
Mau.
Baru turun
I
bareng.
mean, they're gonna know what they're walking into.
Jing nga lama nge-plank anjing. Makabur pa ku si King.
Here will
Oh.
find Jing. Bulldog does land for him. I think Envy now just gonna settle for a couple of exits.
Tolol.
Behind them.
Ah, anjing.
Ay, bere hiji mah. Siya teh meni pelit anjing.
Not shying away. They find this.
Bulat nang anjing hiji ge da poin.
Able to convert. This is the thing though, how often you'll be able to create this sort of situation.
Oh,
PaperX
ngapis
has
nga.
already shown real versatility in terms of the setup here. Have ults to play with Forsaken. Missing one from the second Seekers already.
Alay.
Got Envy, Divide, and something.
Mulai itu baru ga duit.
The
Tanya
key thing as well,
kurang
Lev, to
armor.
maintain some of
Tewaragan duit eta nang.
we've had. Yeah, it's all 5 here.
It's creative. I'll give him that. And Salto, having to get out of there pretty quick, feeling like something's afoot.
Obviously happy with the Retake approach towards B. Should it come through? But they've come through swinging here. Kingsman.
Pararay, goblok. Pae oge si anjing.
Something in Envy still a nuisance, still a threat, and they bought time. Pause for thought. Spike this one recovered. Speaking of Spike, Spike scene has taken a lot of room.
If he notes a step or anything here towards spawn, be key information because the Spike's actually
Pae ko si
back towards tree
Spike
line.
Jin. Spike Jin naman, no?
Just giving up that side.
W Grandma katanya nang yang tadi tuh.
W Grandma.
Guess in the right
Itu
place.
cek viewer na.
Commit together at least.
Macam
Disadvantage can be really tough to try and bring back to this like one.
Siu nun anjing eta asup lang sa usa saha di A eta.
Forced to respect Paper X so far.
Tapping.
So Lev,
Bit
they're
low,
gonna get time on their side.
minus.
Nah, setting
Themselves,
tuh.
you have Neon's ult as well. Some key
Mana nang iya nanti yang kana ka iya.
They've got plenty of tools to at least apply a bit of pressure here in this retake.
something. Benjamin gonna force blows out. Oh, it's stunning from blows though. Just on something now.
Bisa karat si Blowjet.
Lev.
Anyar si Blowjet aing kar kempo.
Who they are. Second round now.
Huh?
In their name.
Si Blowjet.
And the boys getting across the line.
Kemarin sa persana si Blowjet.
Ayah emang.
Not necessarily getting to them here.
Aya si Blowjet nang.
Karamayan
King with a
Ih, jeung eleh sih.
3K all the way into A hall.
Ah, genap sama ya malah.
Sets this one up. Spike scene capitalizes on that pressure on the other side of the map. Apex a big gamble in terms of the stack. Like I said, they must have felt very confident.
Something now per pick deh itu.
Right there. Two Guardians out here. Ryan Forsaken.
Something's going in. That's a lot of players though. Something that's too
Oh.
many players. Try to be audacious in
Oper
approach,
pick
but
anjing.
Lev's simplistic and it seems to stick. They've got sight, not quite there with the spike yet, but it's on the
Dar,
way.
pae.
Digging deeper. Trying to get them some safety, but Forsaken stands in tower. There's a problem here now. The Seekers go in, the flash goes out. Dog to follow, they're going to get the information. They try and then
Alah.
through towards the site. Forsaken still standing, still holding. Immovable in the tower. Catches blows.
Oh, nah.
That's three for the man.
We maju atuh eta si eta bantuan.
Tilu peluru.
Siapa eta tilu peluru na?
Alah.
Ya, anjing.
1v2 finds a 1v1, brings it down. No plant to be had yet either.
Oh.
Anjing, anjing.
The Red Bull clutch, removing the wings from
Kalau cek si anjing teh cenah heuh.
Just when you think some of that left magic is about to start displaying. Paperex, I mean the timing here to pull the spike out. The blows is heartbreaking. Nobody covering that angle.
One tap.
They're so conscious of that fast flood to come through.
One tap eta nang.
Towards tower. Paperex, give them one of those rounds they'll get every so often.
Tadi ya
Now
dulu
this
main
is Paperex to
waktu.
call this time out.
Si eta lah lepi
Peperex,
setan.
Peperex.
Konte Peperex.
Good indicator.
It certainly
10
is.
rounds into a map.
Mana kemarin nempo Jerman nak malah molor siya manang.
Oh, tunu asli. Ya diajak
Goblok.
ngobrol. Kita wae.
They've decided on ahead of time.
Menang pan ki aing ge naon na.
Suffocating for
Sampai
the
menit
Nempo.
akhirnya.
start of these rounds. And unfortunately, as far as
goblok.
Paperex have been
Langsung
majority
rame di luar imah aing ganeng motor mobil di gedung-gedung.
Iya, gedung-gedung kan mobil listrik teh. Menjadi gedung.
Aku kowe aya.
That previous round alone was made possible by his presence up towards tower,
Coba lain mobil listrik
keeping
ini.
so much security on the side, buying time for Jing to come back around. Fantastic to see. You always have to remind yourself how special it is. These guys seem to pull it off every 2-3 rounds, but it is.
Lamun juara sih kana wah.
But it's 7-2.
Ini bakal mau piala ke Indonesianya.
But Lev showed
Kayak sejarah tentang piala dunia.
as well. Sato and Spikes.
Oe.
That form we've seen so far.
Missing anjing.
No secrets about this from Lev.
Blowing missile.
Sato on the other side.
Pae ya si ieu
Potentially
Infinity.
taking engagement. I mean, Envy's ready with a flash here.
Paehan si satu.
Fire straight onto that angle. As well, just a stun to line things up.
Benang pan nyeri kan. Ayo, pick deui anjing sia.
5 members are left behind this now.
Oh my god.
Anjing 5 orang. Dapai sabar, Dapai.
It's still divided. This guy's been simply
Tenang, kalau.
Great work from Spikes in to dig him out.
Loba cenah ka dieu anjing.
Ih, dimajukeun
Kadang
si
teu.
second.
Look at this rotation. Paperex looking to smother it again.
Apa ya,
Sato
hiji deh.
stands his ground.
Jing.
Getting involved. Jing, what are
Slip
you
the smoke.
up to here? Can he find anyone though? His position could be paramount. Is perfect on the first. Can't find the follow-up. Sato keeping this one in hand, but Forsaken now shows Flash to be considered, but doesn't go for it. Being tested and toyed with. Blows commanding their attention. A lot to clear here.
Panas.
Still standing. Even the Flash throw swing.
Oh, something.
Di luhur sana something kok. Si something tolong. Main aku. Kasetanan.
But a moment ago, we're talking about a Paperex round to come through. Something
Anjing si
to
something.
swing a 1v3 in this situation. When they're locked out, Lauren, they are locked out of this site. Look at these shots from something. Sensational. Again, another test. Whenever you play Paperex, it's rounds like that, your resilience is tested non-stop.
And it's not just the one player, it's all
That's it,
five of them. It
all
doesn't
five of
matter
them
who's
could do it.
alive. They all have that potential. We saw it with Forsaken, we see it with Jing.
Gelo cenah turun komen na gelo.
Potentially the MVP, who knows? Lev have their work cut out today. They're still fighting tooth and nail. You can see
Pambina si eta non motivasina nya make wailay anjing si Sato.
Paperex power just comes online.
LA di.
Beginning for Neon.
How did you find
Well, in
that?
that shot in the dark, maybe.
Manya elek ku neon. Neon tapi make brimstone nang anjing aneh.
Unfortunately, Lev are reading that Paperex will rotate into that loss.
Udah siap yuk.
There's still 3 here to deal with. TNV
Empat
set up
keundeur ah.
with a stun to play
Ulti
Jing.
Jing, eta menang 4 si
Yeah,
Jing.
showstopper. Look at what's behind the stun.
Feels like a trap. Good luck, Lev. Do you make it out alive?
Oh, menang tilu tinggal sekali.
Si tolol. Dilodong na kuat nang.
Ini lah.
They are decimated in a heartbeat.
Beledung
This is
nang anjing.
back-to-back brilliance for Paperex. What are you meant to do?
Ini sumpah hareudang bisa naing nang tapi teu bisa sare nang.
Aset tuh situ.
Neon now.
Jerman bentuk aset tuh.
Aduh, AC goblok musim dingin aing make AC gitu.
But
Nah hareuda.
hunt him down, wanna close this
Sumpah hareudang pisan 30 derajat di dinya baranang.
around here for
Iya mah
Paperex once
saudara
more.
mana. Deing saudara.
Finger on the pulse. They
20.
read Lev perfectly here. Like I
Like a
said,
book.
any
Ganda
team
hati.
expect to rotate behind that loss on the other
Anjing
side.
tilu.
Anjing tiluan na pae goblok.
I mean,
Sorry si Sato.
you have to.
Sana eta nanti gogorowokan deh ning si eta.
Cuma menyala KB tinggal itu. 8,
Round
salapan.
12, Neon blows
14.
also invest here. I mean, Sato spikes not too far away, but what we've seen so
Tapi
far, doubtful.
yang nu layak MVP sih turnamen ieu si Jing nya di Perek sumpah mainna beda.
Again, Forsaken,
Halus
yeah.
pisan ti kamari.
Rotation. Feels like
Kaya
they
teh sina,
got spray on. They
tujuh
got the same
tenang.
information we do, but Spike's team
Si
goes
Jing
out
beda,
to
anjir.
the whole team there. You don't want to push that far. Something just absolutely beheading King. It is all too easy. Paperex looking
Karena
like
mental
they're
ya
back
masih.
for these finals. They were made
Oh,
for
ke
this
12.
Absolute dominance here, 10-2. Lev left wondering where it all went wrong, but it's Paperex.
Apapun makanannya.
To do what we
Well,
expect.
minuman.
Anjir. Ih si Mamat ke mana sih tolol?
But they just keep on coming, Lauren.
Ini Asia dalin indungna kan.
Can barely hold the flames to them when they're playing like this.
Ay.
truly just feel untouchable, don't they? Comfort into the highest caliber games.
Highest in the game.
Just magic in these moments. But Frankie is hanging out at the co-streamer booth with Tubbo.
Manya menang piala ieu deui non teh bosen nya.
Ay. Gede hadiah lagi.
Nu champion atuh nu champion.
Paperex, they're gonna go all the way. And you've been streaming with CPK and Andrew as well in this sofa, in this booth area. Who's been screaming the loudest?
Oh my God, absolutely Callum CPK. No doubt about
Absolutely,
What is it that you love about this team?
Dude, I just love, like, I watched them play in Champs Seoul, and like,
In Champs.
it's about time they got a win, man. I'm like so confident they win today. I've been saying it since Friday. If they somehow lose, I will shave my entire head. There is no way. There is no way.
Jangan senanti na. Bisa
Gak ada jalan pokoknya buat Paperek pasti menang katanya.
Buntu atau jalan-jalan berperek.
Ya maksudnya paribasan nang Paperek pokoknya maka.
Tinggal di luar bulunya lebih kati korok gitu.
Bulu naon?
Bulu dada nanti tinggal nih.
Yesterday when we watched
Tinggal lima.
Lev on
Kayaknya.
Split, that was crazy. King was crazy.
Split.
But isn't it strange because
Ini orang
he looked
UK
very
juga.
calm during the timeout. We're not used to this from him.
I mean, they're
Oh,
doing so
bintik
well.
na
Why
loba
stress?
gitunya.
Well, I mean, Alex is a perfectionist, isn't he? And they'd lost 2 whole rounds at that point.
Yeah, well, I mean, but you saw him
Wow.
call the timeout though, as well though. So like, there was like, it was looking
So
at like
like
mistakes, I imagine.
you
Nothing
do.
crazy.
Nothing crazy, but I think it's going to be crazy on Tubbo's stream. So I'll let you get back into it as we get back into the game.
Back to the game.
Well, it has been dominant 10-2.
Penghalangan nanti, cuy.
PaperX firmly in control
Issue,
here.
Paperek, 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 Paperek.
And again,
Oh,
the veto,
one.
a real statement here. Like I said, it's to open a best-of-5 series, and Lev's resilience to immediately be put to the test.
The
Again,
test.
some would argue, it's easier when a map goes like this, when you're not expecting to have a good result, and rip the Band-Aid off, go to where you maybe feel a little more comfortable, but
But you've given PaperX confidence.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Benang
I
si
say
Dang,
given
aduh
them,
untuk.
They took it. They have been hitting 3Ks, 4Ks. We've seen just absolute wild scenes already here. And a 10-2.
Sila pa jago make Sheriff na ng anjing.
Oh,
Can you
sudah.
fight for your space on this map? We know it's a marathon and not a sprint. It's a
Sigaw
best
man
of
nang.
5.
Ini libere asup gitu,
Let's be
terus
honest,
asup KB.
the deck is a little stuck.
Heeh.
PaperX have wanted this for a while.
Plan langsung
Break that
nges.
curse, and they've been given the
Init,
keys
init,
to
init
fight
na.
this biggest opportunity yet.
Kaa, goblok, kaayo, ngebrig, kabedi.
and everyone
Mga ngarari brig,
no, they're going to be fairly light in the approach here.
Anjing ya, aduh, shit.
Oh,
Pahay,
gila.
goblok, siblang mo na ako.
Something.
Can you believe it? Katanya tuh tidak
Something.
A flying classic
tidak
game
masuk
series
anal
now.
katanya.
Nah,
Shades
Bahlil.
dust too in those moments, but you got my attention.
Tuh dia di ajolan mana nempuan tadi di ajol ko si something.
Line 'em up, getting the last one.
Ajol di ajol gedang goblok.
But the man goes down. It's 11-2.
Serip.
Show me
Anjing
again.
something gelo sih ta non teh. Jika main FF tolol jam shoot.
These moments, but they always find them.
Tung sirah di one click.
Ante deh naik goblok ko aja teh ngajol.
Man,
Naik iya nanti.
Second, again, not that they need
Caing teh ngajrut nang.
the paranoia starting to
Ya
show.
non pelantungan nggak gajel.
They stack all in on the back of this boom bot and the
Soalnya tadi POP na kan jika ngajol.
trailing out of that one. Going to see the
Pop.
investment, no surprises on the side of Lev.
Oh meli anjing marareli goblok.
Udah itu
Nah, Elis siya miskin siya labok kadinya.
challenge for Lev, because we talk about pedigree in best of fives, in finals, in stages like this, and they simply don't have that behind them yet. Now, obviously, PaperX have had their issues historically, the perennial
I mean-
bridesmaids, but man, this is a fast way to learn.
Particularly here, you need to lean on the experience of a player like, coach like Oda to really bring these guys back in, like keep them at least feeling positive. An
Kuserahkan.
opener like this.
Semua pada Dian.
Diana goblok.
On guard here towards A, but clear out.
Anjing ibrig.
Not as heavy a stack.
Cina tadi
Damage here.
tower ini.
Does he get played in on this?
Di shotgun pae si ieu.
Waiting, checked on diligently.
Kanyawan.
They are pulling no punches here
Kanyawan
today. It
shotgun.
is crossing T's and dotting I's, but the cavalry has arrived. Does PaperX continue?
They're actually waiting for contact behind these smokes. They want the fight.
They're out for blood. Look at Forsaken. He's got hunting. And there's the trade for
Pararay.
And he's just doing the dance, man. But Lever fought back. Punished on these over peaks, but Jing just stands his ground, and something. Spikes in.
Anjing, gue miskin elelengnya sih snack. Pelit deh next na anjing tumben sih atan. Oh.
Expecting again something to swing out on the back of the
Nggak baca split paper sih gana nang.
rightfully so, Liv. Wait things out. Unfortunately then, he's just
Ih, tolol si anjing.
at that point. Spike's in a real chance here.
Tukuna malah ditembak na.
Nanti bisa lempang.
Anjing, suku mah paling ngurangan baraha anjing 80 palingnya.
Will invest what they can back into follow here, Lev. But it's not
No
much.
pae. Suku ditembak ke pae.
Lamun beteungna pae eta. Eta kan deukeut.
Looking to get a little proactive outside arcade, but
Eta lamun beteungna ditembak tadi pae sih.
hold down
Ah, si Mamat nang si Mamat nang.
things up here for
Eta tadi si Mamat aya.
again, we'll slip into smoke.
Oh, banyak.
Behind that. Punish
Tadi
them.
sorana anjing si Mamat.
4v4 now.
Paling salah ngadenge.
Extend play. Plants in though. Paper X still hold amount of space. Jing concerns me. Great timing on the Molotov as well. Gonna keep the
Anjing si
avenues
Mamat
of the retake
PRX
very
murping eta tuh.
marginal for Lev. Again,
Masa
pushing
semut?
to the circle. Very hard to get back in, and something already removes blows. King
Anjing.
goes for the trade, but it's now down to a 3v2. Make it a one.
Hiji deui. Ah, ieu mah geus ele atuh sato sia teh.
Simplistic stuff for Paper X.
Terus tinggal 2 map deui.
13-2.
Langsung weh Spanyol.
Mainnya 3-0 nah.
Is it a statement made here by Paper X? Lev?
Lawan atuh, kudu lawan EDG, mun EDG kamari teu.
EDG emang lawannya.
To this break.
Nah, bajunya penati kata gelis deh anjing.
Gimana lu? Kilo anjing. Sobong.
Let's go!
Dahareun heula.
Jika budak menek dahar nang. Anjing tuh
Lapar.
gak dahar nang.
Memang bener.
Anjing lapar mana nang.
Tired of off-season blues once champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their
Esports
clubs
Nation
and
Cup.
compete for
Kumasia
national
we lah.
pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Menteri Saware perai. Perai. Asin anang kemana anjing dah.
Mantap.
Mana dah tangon nang?
Kayaknya manggihan dia, wah dianggap.
Meca Chameleon anjing. Main Meca Chameleon bisa sorangan nang.
Itulah kudu barengan. Sehingga orang can pernah. Meuli game main sekali 2 kali.
Oh, baturna nang main jeung saha.
Hi everyone, my name is Diego and I'm a map designer. let's talk about our map update philosophy. For new maps, we closely monitor it post-release, keeping an eye on its performance or if there's any major problems with it. This is because when we make updates of any size, we want to target specific problems or unhealthy game patterns.
Yang nonton Oasis aja.
We don't want to change too many things for the sake of change. We understand that players have mastered these maps for hundreds of hours, and changing things too much can cause a lot of pain. No, it's looking too real. For example, we made changes to Pearl in patch 11.08 because we were tackling a singular problem and wanted to fix it in ways that minimize the learning curve for players. We see that post plans from long are still viable, but not the only strategy, and it can be easily punished if teams are ready for it. We wanted to add cover on site to block sightlines from deep long and to incentivize players to stay on site. In old Pearl, it was something we were seeing in our data and observing in both player and GAT feedback. I was personally noticing it and experiencing it in almost all of my games at Ascendant. It's feeling a lot better after the changes, and we're seeing players play more on site rather than falling back.
Spanyol Arab nang.
Kalau dibantai Spanyol anjing tuh, dia 8 awak.
Manya anjing sama gitu.
But there's no reason that Lev can't bring it back, and to give them a bit of luck,
Pan Arab na iya Arab iya.
Kalau namanya Jerman dibantai ya. Arab.
Arab dibantai.
Jerman.
Well, a little bit, because my girlfriend's in the crowd, so if I lose, I probably won't see Matt for you.
Itu ningali baca Piala Dunia tahun kemarin.
And for yourself, Marcus, are you a big PaperX guy?
I am, yeah.
Bantai lagi.
Representing them now. We don't have much time.
Banyak Arab dibantai.
Those bellows and try and make your balloons pop off first. So please, London, give these guys all your support and energy in 3, 2, 1, pop off! Oh, it's quite even.
Brazil nu dibantai mah.
So far in terms of competitions of popping balloons, so I'm going to stand back because I have. Wow, as if PaperX didn't need any more help winning today. You have gone and done it for us in your ISO cosplay as well, Marcus. Do you feel proud of popping off today in London?
Yes, it's PRX all the way.
Do you want to lead a bit of a chant for the PRX fans?
Let's go, NV! Philippines!
Nice. And I know that Minitank, you're actually a PRX fan too, so I imagine you're secretly quite delighted with this result. London, please make some noise for your popping offers!
Coach Alex of PaperX here. Alex, I know you want to keep the team composed till the very end.
Jepang dia menang nang 4-0.
Oh, anjing kemarin aing nonton Jepang.
Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head.
Ini pakai tendangan jarak jauh.
I think so. That definitely needs to stay.
Saha nu ngagolkeun na?
I think we tried to deviate from the
Di
plan.
Ayara.
That's why I had to pause and tell them like, hey guys, like we have a game plan, like follow it. So they did well after that.
Ayara 2 gol.
So that's a good sign. Thank you,
Terus
Alex.
disundul. Kadang-kadang suara kayak
You blink and you miss it.
Nu disundul ya aing nonton.
Sayang tuh, siapa terakhir.
Ayase meureun Ayase sia mah.
Ayo disundul asup ka jero sebelah kiri. Nama 5-0.
Oh, aya disundul.
Yeah, I think Dubai being able to get these
Si Ayase 2 siga namanya.
ridiculous, full stunned, even breach stunned. Yeah, it was kind of crazy, but I guess that just kind of goes to show the aura that these players on PaperX have. I mean, Leviathan, they just looked so scared in moments like this, to the point where they were throwing this much utility at them to be able to isolate just one player. And this
There's
is
no
happening
nice, yeah.
on multiple occasions. It wasn't just with Dubai.
Yeah, I think you saw a PaperX who immediately stepped into this finals and looked the absolute.
Ya kudu iyalah cepet leungeuna.
They could be confident as well in the way that they're playing with these rounds that we're watching on screen.
Ku aing ngajarkeun nang mental lo anjing.
Mari diajak ngobrol jempel anjing dibully teh tiga budak liur.
Tapi kan menang nang aing nang.
since the first
Anjing aing menang nang.
earlier that sent them down to
Aing
lower
can
bracket.
ieu jangan masang.
Lev has looked shaky in that way.
You know, there's a famous phrase, right? You got to do the thing that brought you to the dance to begin with. And I think for
masih
Leviathan,
gak budak
it was
sakola
those really
bloon
intense
anjing
serve
cicing
runs,
di
where they were
juru.
always trying to just get in the face of their opponent,
Ampun,
not really allow them to have any kind of comfort. Unfortunately, for Paper Rex, they were like, we're going to trap you. Play the trap card, Yu-Gi-Oh! They did exactly that.
Austria lawan Argentina menang-menang.
Imbang.
Maknya anjing.
Imbang, Messi kayak gitu ya.
Messi ah. Prancis Irak.
Irak
Anjing dibantai si Irak mah goblok ke Prancis.
Prancis dibantai ke Irak.
Prancis mah gelo anjing. Jika juara Prancis sumpah nang anjing. Menakutkan goblok kita.
Finalnya Prancis lawan Inggris.
Inggris oke juga Inggris.
Ngeri anjing, Bellingham. Ken. Terus teh. Ken Alexander.
Tapi backnya kurang, backnya.
Which is what has allowed them to win out this first map.
Yeah, no, of course, we heard from Coach Alex. Let's go ahead and see what's going on in the Leviathan camp. We have Coach Owner standing by.
Here with Coach Owner of Leviathan. Owner, that trophy over there really requires...
Honor namanya tuh. Honor the Great anjing, Alexander the Great dia.
What more do you want to see from the boys?
I mean, that was pretty fast, you know. There's some rounds that we lost an advantage.
Penyerang boga si Jerman anjing AMF izin penyerang.
In a similar way. We need to improve our communications. We weren't like ahead of the plan of PRX. Basically, I think that we need to work on our comms.
Thank you so much, Owner.
Bakal jeung Prancis.
Can bounce back from map 2.
Jerman menang pasti juara mah.
Jerman mencoba penyerang. Baheula. Jerman mulai penyerang percaya udah finalis lah minimal.
Si Undap.
Aing mah.
Udah masuk pen 2.
ASUS perempat lamun teu semifinal mentok semifinal. Jerman.
Banyak nang final.
Oh. Aing bener, mana kaing 25M.
5.550.
This was a dominant map for them when I think about it regionally. They were flawless on that previously. So I'm curious to now see if Lev are going to bounce back, especially if
25.000 oke lah.
Owner said about it being communication that's been an issue in that first map.
Yeah, no, of course. And Mimi, I think it's important to note as well, right, that there are going to be some moments that Leviathan can lean on, especially as we get ready for split.
Yeah, I want to talk a little bit about the way that Lev has been running in the past.
25.000 duit Qatarnya.
Especially defense, where they almost always play retake A.
Karena kurs paling tinggi Qatar.
On this map, but their execution of these ideas is very, very good. Paper Exa came in with a great game plan on map 1, and I think they'll have a good one here as well. On attack, I want to see Paper Exa heavy fighting for ramp control, going towards heaven instead of directly.
Oman, dinar. Dirham.
Oman gitu.
Oman.
But this really is the must-win map. If Lev loses this map, I think this final is cooked. I think it's a
Oman.
for Paper X. It's
Smoker kan Oman.
Coming up after this. They absolutely need to win
the
this.
Weatherspoons for a pint.
Nyokot minum mula nang.
I'm in.
I love that from you. No, but I do have to agree with you, Mimi. I guess the only kind of saving grace for them is that they've not had to show the breeze, and we've spoken about how incredible Lev's preparation has been throughout this tournament. But I agree, starting for split, I think it's actually kind of great that Paper X gets us out on defense on every single map as well throughout this series. We've seen how incredible they've been at taking control of extremities on that first map of Fracture, but that's just as important here on split.
Yeah, they were really good against this with the Vitality game. Sometimes I think they overcommitted and got punished in that match. But Lev as a team love to fight early for extremities. They play a lot of early B main defaults. They're very telegraphed, I think, in how they start their rounds. So I want to see a Paper X that keeps the confidence, keeps fighting, and tries to press this one into a 3-0.
Well, look, guys, this is an important matchup. Map 2, if Leviathan don't manage to pick up the dub here, this could be cooked, just like Mimi said. Can they do it? Let's send it back over to the casters. Pansy and Hypod.
All right, this map, split coming up, is the best opportunity for Lev. They have to fight for their place at the table here. Fight for that chance of legacy to join that exclusive club of those who can in finals. PaperX in their way, and they're on the defense and already close.
Straightforwards here down mid. All 5 committed here. Blows. Take some damage, but able to slip away here. One have noted how many are behind this, but already divide.
Hangus main deh anjing.
Really good trade. But they're considering this. They've seen it. It's going to be a brawl. It turns into a bloodbath from the very word go.
Dilawan sih anjing.
Stamping their authority on this. Sato and King.
Spike na drop anjing.
Flash and King has to come.
Kayak asup KB-nya.
Tinggalnya supply sejeng eta di. Di anjingan.
Sato maintaining his composure. Allowing a second to breathe, to look behind. That little bit of paranoia built because they didn't see King. They don't know where he is currently. This has to be an exceptionally good flash.
Ability here for something to swing onto it though.
Here we go. It ain't bad. It ain't
No,
bad.
something nyawa.
With all 3. And this is the caliber this team will play at. They will let you know from the word go.
It's a similar approach to what we saw.
Ayun natin padahal kalupur.
And again they find the crucial kill, which is the spike. Unfortunately,
Arti aing malah.
Let's go.
Hanya itulah.
Kamari di si eta lepiatan nu gitu-gitunya. Let's go cenah.
Not much on the other side though. Just don't want to let Jing farm. He's going to get the old wall back.
Nah, kapain KB.
Anjing pakai KB.
Iya mah kana mental sih kan anjing ya malah piatain na.
Last man standing, only a classic and noted here by Envy. Things up, a flawless round 2 here.
Anjing meli AK deh, meli AK, meli pandal.
Right where they left off from map 1.
On PLX mah kudu si nong sim ke ieu opek.
Hurung pisan tak karak. Eta ge gara-gara neon wenang anjing, neon geus kabaca mah.
Neon aing nawenya dari anjing.
Ente neon. Neon nu nyusahkeun we neonna.
Alimna sia.
You really want to see King activate in those lurks. Look at what it allows PaperX to do. Look at the minimap here.
Nyeri tah anjing sia. Nongho setik benang.
This trophy, they want the title.
Tolol.
Sin does really well to at least deny
Dapid. Bye.
Bonus. This is still uphill. Something with that rifle in hand.
Bukan dari bom.
Forsaken and B main all theirs.
Spot here from something. Dash away, so Lev will pick up the pace towards mid now. King finally rejoining the ranks as well. Again, look at them, they're still just ready to brawl the weaker side of this. If Neon tries to make progress, actually they're coming back this way.
Something. He's here. Spots it.
Jing still got Yuto.
He's going to play off the contact that Something's had. Something wants to keep a little bit of attention on him if he can. There it is. That's what he's trying to do. Focus on me.
Menang hiji doang goblok.
Sato and Spikes in unravel that B main aggression. They give themselves a fighting chance, but Forsaken standing in their way. Couldn't get it done. And then they have access to the site.
Biasa serep deh goblok.
Bear in mind.
Baiklah, dan bonus.
Sheriff in hand.
Lu kowe bonus ke.
Sia batu lumayan, sia lumayan mah belum tentu bisa.
Even in a loss, not gonna happen. Lev navigating
Aku kewenangan ini.
Bisa gitu.
They've got to start feeling themselves on this stage.
Got to see them really get some confidence builders early on here and split.
Absolutely.
About them having a much
Di Jerman aya situ.
seen previously here in London.
Situ teh non danau nya.
Operator in hand, not going to have a shield behind.
Coba lah.
Certainly looking to
On ngaran situ na aya ieu teh paparahuan rakit-rakitan.
Ayalah.
Will actually test Envy early. It's a good indicator.
Perahu bebek mah weunang.
At least show some
Nah
presence.
betul perahu bebek. Muka usaha lah.
Perahu biasa aya. Pai hiji pai.
Like I said, he's just so good in this position. Catch one here.
Halar perahu bebek lah.
Find King as well.
Sirah
This is
deh.
looking a little shambolic.
Perahu bebek kan.
Down to 3. The cost of trying to take a site at this point. Sato staying postured, but good damage. But Sato's got 3 players coming in towards him. Make it 4 at this.
Anjing pai Sato.
Sato sends him back to spawn. Flies in though, the rocket will get it done. Neon and Blozo left with a potentially manageable situation. I said maybe. As a 1v3 now required, and it's going to need mistakes. That's potentially the first. But Defy with a safe pair of hands. Going to get him across the line.
Sieun geus benang mental.
Something, a crucial timing to find that kill. He said it's the moment where Envy's able to find one, and that's not necessarily the round done for Lev. Still able to at least pressure towards sight.
Bicara nama ngeusan.
That's just a spam onto the angle. Nothing to really force him on. He said given so much freedom in this position, but the showstopper really the one to turn the tides in. Neon a little bit of a misread in terms of something repositioned, punished there. And a bit too bold.
Still with a buy.
Yeah, buy in hand here as a judge to round things out, but the ult of blows really to offset that spike seemed desperate.
Face your fear!
They're trying to hunt him. That's a big scalp to claim though. Something goes down. Splitting this map somewhat in half now. An opening kill and no trade available.
And big tick in the box for me. See another round here where they're at least forcing an adjustment towards A. Quick pivot into B heaven though.
But there's still 3 players here and Device, one of them waiting to look to strike. Sato catches Forsaken, sends him away. That's already 2 kills and Jing's on this side. These TPs, man, they give me a heart attack, but it's fine. Already countering, blows his position. They're thinking ahead here. The head removed, a 3v2. Where do you go now? Pick your poison.
Things gonna tuck in.
Anjing.
Lawan tilu ler.
Somebody to re-clear this space, but it won't come through. You can see them actually toying with the idea of slipping into spawn, but they will drop. It will have to be dealt with.
Aya recon anjing, lamun recon pai.
Good heads up work from them, keeping
tilu dua lah bere weh.
incredibly tense situations. Envy with full belt of utility. Having to go 1v3 here. This is a lifeline for Lev. You want all 3 standing. Does Envy give them that? Waiting for the counter. The chip could flash, couldn't have gone out in time. It's good for Lev. This is a necessary round.
Definitely a course correction here early on for Lev. Keep this one competitive. Like I said, showing enough presence here, in my eyes. At least force PaperX to reconsider some of the freedom they're given, whether or not that spurs them on the other side of the map. The adjustment might just rely solely on something. He's got shield here, he's relying on getting towards this orb. King's not there. Could be the Blade Storm for free here for something. How audacious is he? I mean, the smoke's gonna go up.
Miskin ler usama weh.
I imagine.
Itu baru gue duit.
Yes. Spikes it. Nice catch on Jing there. Again, keep in mind the purchase. For PaperX, they'd like to do a bit of damage, be a threat, be a nuisance. Obviously, for Lev, it's an equalizer. Dangerous though, as there. Brilliantly done. Lev keeping good control of this. Not really shying away from it either. I doubt the knives are coming out.
Spike planted.
But I'd like to see them.
Could you imagine? But again, I think we have to highlight how this veto goes, right? Fracture was always going to be very favorable towards PaperX, and they proved it in the scoreline. 13-2 split has to be the answer back for Lev, or we go into the complete unknown. This is key, though.
He said already, showing signs of resilience here, shaking off.
Disirah-sirah wae ler euy.
Looking composed.
Iya ler.
See if PaperX not given the opportunity early to send a statement. I mean, we'll call a timeout here.
An early timeout in my mind as well, but I guess if you look at when this swing of rounds is hit, You want to get a grip on it and also potentially dull that momentum.
Yeah, bigger picture for me is now how they address A. I mean, Lev haven't really been spamming A hits, but now with ultimates coming online for them, certainly the upper hand in that regard. Something, we'll have an operator back here in round 7. Does have the base storm, as we noted, wasn't invested. Home base win condition for me coming out.
Minta time out sila lang.
Ngamuk ka lang, ngamuk.
Around outside A. See how happy PaperX are after brawl for B main behind that one way. Do we see PaperX pay a little respect towards Lev?
That's literally what I'm about to look at coming into this round is, have they done enough to quell that over-aggression almost? Have they brought them back into a normal game? Because it was even a step beyond PaperX, right? You know, we saw how far they were willing to fight for it. Have they quelled some of that audacity by this point? It's 3-3, it's still a tied game.
Oksigen guys menipis lah, tinggal irung guys marake parang pet.
So, with those ults in mind, with everything said and done, let's see.
Saya bakal ting oksigen menipis. Matakan tong loba make mobil.
Eyes trained towards mid.
Masak, mana masak pae.
Might play in as 3, whether or not they're here to just greet the aggression or try and take control.
Pisan ojon menuai.
That's committed. That's very committed. They're going. Oh, that's a mistake. But that's a great follow-up. Sato fortunate to get that on Jake.
PICI pae 2 pae si something.
That active towards ramp.
He's still here though. Divide close by.
Iya dia PaperX ayeuna.
Spike hasn't committed anywhere just yet, and King actually able to peel away.
He's done well there.
He's going to buy a lot of time because he's going to take Envy and Divide.
And he could have slipped. You don't quite know. There's a lot of question marks around.
Masih Brejel nya.
Itu lah.
Split pan iya split nang guys ya.
Pan iya split lah.
Nggak sih panang.
Man advantage, but an extra body to throw on a trade here.
Shadows Forsaken would need Neon for free. The timing is there.
Timing.
The timing, hela.
Red carpet rolled out. A nice tempo adjustment from Lev from that very pacey beginning to the slow, meticulous look. And I think for the remaining 2, it's a save.
Tapping sih kan
It's got to be a save.
Look at what's left here. I mean,
Iya ya perlawanan itu.
combined outside of this. Do have the blade storm. Again, a possibility of a judge or something in there.
Oh, nyukat OP.
To maybe make it competitive. Actually holding on to the operator as well. A big tool to carry across here.
Rectal,
Do really well
please.
once more. It looks bold from Spike scene, but
Naon?
at least
Hasil
here,
kanyut.
the trade comes through quick enough.
Garo tenang anjing goblok. Main yang ngocok mah.
Hedging bets on such a high-risk approach. But again, if it works out, it works out. These moments can happen.
Nangan pamajikan mangkana nang. Cuma.
Sudah si Dayana nak bunga.
Tolol.
Tadi tolol le. Aing hayang kasih Dayana.
Tolol.
This is enough to get me kind of back on at least the train of we're in a competitive game now.
They've passed the test for me, at least obtaining a lead here at the start of split.
Buruan mana emang urang lo hayang.
Yeah, I mean map 1, forget it. Carry on, crack on basically.
Ya iko lamun geus ya. Eleh tilu.
Big upsurge here.
Genep tilu berarti.
5 stacked up. I mean, it's something in Envy to be tested.
Tapi ya mau map attacker nang.
It's pretty hefty. And we have seen that Spikesin's willing to put life on the line. He'll take space and they've respected it. They've fallen away. They're not overstaying their welcome. The utility's in play just off the back of again that ultimate, but something goes looking.
Anjing.
Oh, benang lah.
Sumpah orang nggak ada otak anjing eta.
Ding.
Nice.
Sama lah.
Something si Gelonya anjing. Si OP. Anjing tengah saya semokan tadinya.
Katingali tuh. Oh.
Katingali na kumaha anjing aing gede katingali. Nge-cheat anjing eta mah sumpah nang nge-cheat nang.
Hanya sekatingali gitu bisa.
Hello.
Kalau sana is not your GE ko. Kalau sana
Ting tengah denge.
When they're just on the verge
Siapa?
of
Buta
converting again,
anjing,
it's a
nggak
lesser
denge.
purchase for PaperX.
Teka denge tadi.
Come out
Eh,
here,
si something na
just
hurung
shy of
ngayon na.
Guardian.
They're back to it. This feels like a repeat. We've seen this.
Nah, peprek ayun resep make iya nya sa KI.
Halus
Asa Minang maksudnya make sa KI.
Spikes in. Different note. TP up to heaven. Something dead and buried. Envy pop flash. You're going in alone. You absolute madman. It pays
Allah,
off, but only one.
Pilipina
And the
mo
cost
ng
of the site
higi.
and the plant going down too.
Boga ulti na si NP di.
On the way in, Jing with good util.
Yay.
See Basato finds it. Divide quick to the trade.
Gonna bring the ult in. It doesn't really add fear though for PaperX, does it? Forsaken's still gonna go forward. One enemy remaining. And yet it's all down to Divide now.
Nah, hanya si etang ano. Terlek na kadinya.
Kemana tuh sayang?
Sabar heula pan di ulti tadi teh.
Happy to go right back into this setup
Ini
outside.
tadi posisinya nu tadi kalau mula retake.
Get the TP, the cherry on top here to draw the eyes of both Envy and something. Just like that. Able to springboard off of that lesser purchase, not necessarily a thrifty, still an operator in there, but Seeker's available, Pit available for PaperX, but the buy is not there. Jing about the best you can bank on with a Bulldog.
King just so deep on these lines, but something's hunting him.
Oh,
What a shot!
Yeah, hunting him.
benang. Itu bola senjata apa?
Looking so simple for the man. I don't know how he makes it look.
Cokot heula.
And an early advantage.
Tadi cokot nang anjing.
Information.
Yang naon meli bedil lah tuh.
But again, lighter weaponry across the board, unable to recover that rifle. But still, Lev look to take the site. Wait, they're flooding. Mike, they're just flying through on heaven as well. They have to fight TT. This is now going to get messy. They're behind.
Si Dapai mah.
Dapai benangnya.
Ah iya tukang
Something,
nanya.
tukang na.
Blows of neon, baffled by what's going on. To recover now would be a miracle. They've done enough to make me believe in something here.
Sabar, sabar.
Jing's an issue. Seekers gonna go down. Oh my God, Jing's turned.
They know he's isolated now.
Yeah, 4 bullets. It's not enough.
Benang.
Hiji deui di luhur. Spike down, spike down.
Try and find this now feels
Impossible.
Itu.
Opnya temu di op deh.
Oh, gelis lah.
Rilis nang.
Another round at
Orang London mah.
PaperX are just so quick to the mark. Man advantage and
Anjing klasiknya menang hiji.
just take control of this round.
Dua malahan.
Don't leave any time for Lev to recover. Seeker's investment immediately spring onto that. Well, right to the other side now, all 5 stacked up. Something
Masih something
invested
baik.
here with an operator.
If it was anyone else, you'd think it would be easy work, but Spike's in fully unawares. They have no idea this man's waiting. Calm and patient. We've got to
Kabur si Kehead goblok.
Nanti aberto. Eu faço. Vai tadi satu, como lagi?
Perfect tadi satu katanya tuh. Si Dapai. Kadang ngobrol pakai bahasa Indonya. Si Dapai jeung si anjing ya, oh satu jeung si King.
Não, só virei. Vai poder morrer de lado agora. Eu vou correr pro céu. Norte aberto. Jogar. Passou. Valeu.
Masih anjing pusing aing mah.
Masih. Wah, anjing gue. Kaburu.
Kaburu. Kaburu. Entu anjing.
Kaburu anjing 0,05.
Ketik deui.
Down to the finest spot. I mean, something
Kuduna lewat itu.
so quickly. Jing with some ridiculous airtime on the showstopper.
He was in the stratosphere, man.
Kuduna lewat kaluhur.
Insanity.
Please. Pak.
We were was as well. 5-6. These are the margins. In grand finals, you
something tengotak
I think the knives are out, ladies and gents. Eyes on this.
Something na ker panas ya. Ker kaluhur nang mun pes hiji mah. Berem ker berem.
Security for this plant, but look how threatening PaperX are.
Being though, it's taking a ton of time, and Dubai going to be pressing.
Itu si anjing.
Gets it right out of the air this time. But a 4v3, numbers sitting with PaperX here.
Pae. Absen Tararai siapa? Anjing maka.
Genep sama kia ya perlawanan.
Aman lang. Nah, ya is time nang, is time. Ya mah peteker apa map chatnya? Tekernya.
PaperX making it an absolute spectacle to watch.
Oh, you love to see it. We have a game on our hands, 6 apiece. We'll be back after this.
Dibeli kursi narang tuh di jelema teh nya.
Nyai nonton meresep nangtung nang, mana mangkana nonton.
Main Aisyah dibeli kursi teh main. PSD.
Akan nangtung na.
Pemilikin laptop udah kan?
Nah, gitu boga. Aduh anjing, Spanyol main deh nang anjing dah.
Share screen lah.
Mau ngahain ke nonton
monitor, mana 2 monitor.
Aing hiji nomor.
Let's test your loyalty, London. If you're
Spanyol kumaha atuh lah.
for Leviathan, make some noise!
Tuh aing mah nempo Spanyol lah.
Matakan share screen, dah mana bisa pindah-pindah. Buru.
Nempo ya heula palo bereskeun.
Gila kene.
Iya 3-0 nang sumpah.
One more time, London. All together. Let these teams hear you! Let's jump back into slip.
Hidup Jokowi katanya.
6-6.
Starting
to heat up here, but it's still so close. I mean, you barely split them apart.
Cause everything is never like
Kira MBG tutup lah.
In the middle of that first half, which is a testament.
Lain na tutupnya MBG-nya.
Masih jalan.
Mana lain na boga nang MBG?
Jual.
Dijual SPEK mana?
Test out, basically throw everybody in just to get a feel for how again, criticism being, I mean, sometimes a little one-dimensional in terms of looking so well coordinated. I don't think PaperX is going to have many of those freebies to lean on here. Sato having a blinding first half here.
Pas invoice dahar nu kadua tuh kudu geus jalan, kan.
6-6.
Itu ya, negara tengah hutang ka aing.
Lev, are you up to the test? 4 players taking a walk in middle and King on the other side. Has Sato there, flash ready, and there we go. Refight happens. Device still good for it. Good 1-for-1. They reset somewhat. And Jing still waits. Oh, you gotta get caught in the retreat, but still gonna at least take away Sato from the equation.
Benang-benang tolol si eta. Iya malah muter di ka.
Problem, but now just a little too late in the day to do much but die. Lev with the first here in the second.
Lawan mid.
That aggression perfectly here. And the shot's just not landing for PaperX. Perfect play here from Sato to flash up and behind this orb on the drop. You can see the value, but PaperX lucky to get away with it.
Everything is never like
That re-hit, absolutely beautiful from Lev.
just the fact they're so willing to re-fight on these as well. They're not showing fear now. I like this.
Lev cannot shy away from those situations today.
And it's easier said than done against one of the best to do it, right? It's Paper X, man. Already, though, Neon gonna claim the life of Jing. And the battle of middle far from over. Spikes in Swift to deny Dubai. And it's all looking good so far. Envy and Forsaken making a bit of a case for this round. Okay, Neon feeling confident enough to go for that. And now Envy should be surrounded. Didn't get the upgrade either, but he's still chasing him down, man. He's got a Sheriff. Fortunately, jailed at the end of that. It's 3 left standing for Lev. Not bad to make it past the second round. You'd be happy with that if you get out of it with a bonus.
Move a couple of bodies here, force a repurchase at least. Super
main si Mbae main.
Sukan sih kan si Mbae mah.
The early start from Paper X at least will keep them at least on high alert. Kept in check. Devi's not going to have a lot of freedom outside A here. Again, a very different approach here. 11 might just be rinse and repeat for them.
It looks somewhat like it. Paper X gonna go for that B side of the map. 4-1 split. Direct. Something. Looking easy.
Wasn't a million miles off.
No, it wasn't. And so again, Sato is gonna have to appeal towards that B main start, but Paper X not necessarily.
Main mid mak wae ti
grand tour of split.
Itu awal anjing mainan di mid we tuh nggak kebaca mid dah.
We're gonna have 3. At least 2 towards heaven and 1 towards vents here.
I'm looking at when that judge really gets played in, if it does. So it's something kind of dedicated and posted in towards middle, commanding the attention while the split now happens. In towards the site, Forsaken starts things off well. Spikes in clear.
Nah, gitu. Cheating goblok.
Right to do that against Dubai.
Nyapa ku eta Stingray anjing nang.
Benang deh.
Apa itu Stingray nang anjing.
Finally looking like themselves here. Confident, aggressive.
Kemal lagi kira aing.
To get in your face. Envy hesitant to approach. Upgrades galore. Lever here, ladies and gents. We're waiting to see if they could really keep up in the finals.
King goes absolutely crazy here.
Oh, that's a huge round for him.
I mean, the third as well, just to slam into the smoke. Beautifully done. Spike seemed perfect timing. Let's swing into mid. Talk about when that judge were going to have impact. What a round from King. As you said, a huge disadvantage. Bonus conversion will force a second timeout here from Paper X.
There they are.
Mulai ngagorowok nang si Sato. Tadi mereka sayang pelung aja dong.
You've converted a bonus. You're doing everything right. This is when the work starts, and that's a very different looking man to map 1.
Padahal maju gue something
Alex to get a little irate about, but certainly here, bonus conversion, justifiably so. Many early wins here in terms of the first ult cycle for Paper X either. I mean, it's Jing and Forsaken with the most progress. I mean, nothing on the other side for Lev though. Sato's just missing 1. Already picking up where he left off from the first half. A slight investment here from Paper X. Maybe switch things up a little bit here in terms of the pacing. I mean, they want to capitalize at least in the early round with a Stinger and a Sheriff if they can. But spread pretty thin, actually. Lev haven't necessarily been leaning into these opening engagements. Paper X work for it.
Yeah, it's been such an emphasis towards that kind of mid-hold, 3 players to it. Spikes in this time posted up towards A. Has support from Blows, who was fantastic in their previous series from this position. I was actually quite a fan, so I wonder how aware they are. You can already see Paper X regrouping here. Blows. That's an issue! Say hello to something! Straight away goes for the upgrade. Gets it, gets out. He's done his work. Spikes in. Gonna be noted there as well. That's stunning. Tailor-made poison from Paper X to take away Blows, and now they got the plant. Lev find a way back in against the 5.
Look at the aggression towards spawn as well. Paranoia sent through, will keep Neon back, but doesn't catch.
No fuel.
here have to hold on to what they've got. Huddled into elbow. Something to want to play a little disconnected with that rifle.
He's the one.
Still got util to slow things down as well.
Yeah, they're starting to build.
Iya deh timing. Timingan.
Starting towards site. Sato's taken away something that's huge. But the trades are on the side. From Neon. Justified. And look, that man's fantastic. It ain't gonna be
Something timing no.
Wait, this is
got this one.
Especially after the last. Look.
Plenty
of time now.
Lev showing real patience here. And something just caught on a chance peek out towards spawn. I mean, it's got no reason to in that situation. Is it maybe just second guessing the timing ever so slightly?
Here we go.
Only other criticisms being around.
Ini si Sato. Ngelawan nih malah.
Like I said, I mean, something you want to see him play towards ramp. The plant's not for heaven, sure, but again, just a slight over peak there. I mean, what, it's half a second either way.
That's 3 players.
Tahan up.
Feeling something's off. Divide gonna work closer, but gonna be caught. Yeah, this is dangerous. This is really, really dangerous. Divide. It's perfect.
Map ya.
Left cut off at the knees now.
Looks like it's TP though.
Terus kebaca anjing ya nak.
Bisa si Forsaken benang ya.
They have to clear it.
Yeah, they're looking for him now. He's trying to set up the others, but don't know if he has the time for it. Ooh, it's clean work. Holding so much space. Forsaken is being the thorn in the side. But he's been, I think, considered here. Floated to an extent. Flash break.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Allah,
just disconnected him towards CT, so didn't get affected by the flash. A great idea. Couldn't quite stick the landing. But Envy and Jing called upon now in a 2v4. And they're pulling no punches.
Yeah, absolutely. An extra body in the mix. Chance to play in here off this flash. We'll get it, Envy. Still alive and kicking.
Okay. I thought if Envy could have maybe found a little bit more, but it's all on Jing. But iconic on this side of the map. Not today. Lev,
Dua nges modar sekarang.
They are making me a bit of a believer now. 11 rounds.
Di LA di split oleh wae Peperek.
So close now.
Terus kebaca nang split na.
Rushing them outside A main. Something's just desperate to get away. And this on the first of the short.
I mean,
about that situation. We'll still see a buy of sorts here. Maybe some gaps for PaperX. We have the Seekers, got a showstopper as well for Jing. Can they hold Lev at 11? It's been all Lev in this second half. Put the pressure right back on PaperX. TP forward, punished off
Gitu wae anjing.
PaperX just looking outclassed here at their own game almost. So willing to be aggressive, Lev up in the ante every single time. Low standing, stunning. Very, very controlled. Down low but still alive. He'll soak that. Into a 4v3 though. Just enough space for the plant. You need something special from one of the PaperX boys if they want an opportunity.
Unorthodox here in terms of the positioning. They really want to fight back into heaven, but there's 3 players from Lev going towards screens.
Something. The corner. 1. No second to follow. Great trade for Sato. Envy and Jing now next.
Anjing ya.
It is falling to pieces for PaperX. Capitulating in real time unless Jing can turn the narrative around. Sato already on
12 LA.
They are 1 round away now from evening this series up.
If there was any question about a rookie team
Iya,
or a
sudah
young
support
team like
second
this
lu
showing
gawe.
resilience, I think here is your answer in the second half of Split. PaperX just, I mean, in certain situations, looking a little sloppy.
Jadi si anu buta anjing.
Little off balance. They're taking the fight to them. Again, displaying real confidence here. A string of 6 rounds unanswered here on Split.
Roll it back. And watch it again. You're not going to get it that time. Blows quick on his feet. Tested time and time again here. Over towards the rafters,
Well,
but
gotcha.
he's kept this secure, he's kept it safe, and Blow's even to catch Divine on the scale up, probably blind in that.
Hachi.
Working out so perfectly.
Again, going to have to play in towards spawn here. Don't have control of ramp. They don't have anybody disconnected here. Is he even going to find a chance?
Mike, I don't think they've got a hope in hell. Sato on a heater. Something left in a 1v4 to extend play here. It's not doing well though. He's done okay towards blows, but look at the damage it took to get there. And you gotta say it, the shades of Santiago return. PaperX losing out in map 2. Lev finally looking alive here on Split. Sato's up for Bryzen, and we might just have a series on our hands.
Thailand lawan Netherlands ler. Ini teh.
Thailand goblok guys ya.
Overseas talent.
Spanyol jeung Saudi Arabia.
Kan mulai monyet.
Ngeus tolol kadang deui. Kadang deui. Ini 5 menit deui.
David Beckham of RYZEN.
David Beckham.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
Only on Verizon. Akan mulai ya.
Masa kadang deui sia. Ini korsina alus nang ini.
Melikeun urang ler hiji.
London, the vibes have been immaculate so far, but we gotta keep the hype going, and to do that, we've assembled
hiji.
Lila, anak juara wae Lila.
So guys, one at a time, show us your moves, get in there, Killjoy. Woo! London, let's hear you.
London.
Let's go.
Oh.
It's Sage.
Juara wae Lila anjing.
Sage is now healed and Sage has learned.
Tengah huntu anjing.
Let's gang them, Scarlet. The shoes.
Iya si AWW total buat tengah huntu.
The amazing game bag I've been seeing on TikTok. Reina. Let's make this agent meta again. Hey, Macarena. Cypher. We're seeing Cypher face reveal. I'm calling this agent this guy. And shoot in there, Waylon. Go Waylon, go Waylon, go Waylon. All right, everyone, let's keep it going. Let's keep the dance party going. Woo! Okay, we've got 10 seconds. And then we're gonna go into our third map. Oh! I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm so sorry, Mum.
Today we've got a very exciting event taking place with an unlikely crossover of F1 and Valorant.
We are going to be pitching 4 teams against each other. One person is experienced with F1 and one person is experienced with Valorant.
And they're going to compete playing each other's games.
I'm an excellent driver. I think we're gonna win this.
I've never played Valorant, so I need to figure it out.
This is going to be very fun.
I own a car, but that's it. Yeah, we're gonna win.
Are you guys ready?
I want to the hit.
Inilah negara yang paling pandai hidup hemat di dunia. Mungkin Anda tidak percaya, rata-rata ketinggian daratannya adalah yang terendah di dunia, tetapi tinggi badan penduduknya justru nomor 1 di dunia. Negara ini adalah Belanda. Luas wilayah hanya lebih dari 41.800 km persegi, bahkan lebih kecil dari kota Surabaya. Setiap jengkal tanah di sini harus dimanfaatkan sebaik mungkin, bahkan menjadikannya sekadar lahan parkir pun dianggap pemborosan. Karena itu, orang Belanda punya prinsip sederhana. Jika bisa jalan kaki, mereka tidak akan naik sepeda. Kalau bisa naik sepeda, mereka tidak akan naik mobil. Bahkan ketika harus menggunakan mobil, mereka lebih suka memilih mobil mungil. Selain taksi yang masih terlihat wajar, mobil mewah di sini hampir tidak ada. Uniknya, di sini menikah sama sekali tidak pakai mahar, karena menerima mahar dianggap tindakan ilegal. Tidak ada kewajiban membeli mobil atau rumah sebelum menikah. Semuanya dilakukan dengan sederhana apa adanya. Bagaimana menurut Anda?
Kenapa sih fans Meksiko bisa sayang banget sama Korea Selatan? Jadi ceritanya berawal dari Piala Dunia 2018. Pas Meksiko lagi kalah 3-0 dari Swedia. Supaya bisa lolos ke babak berikutnya, Meksiko butuh Jerman seri atau kalah lawan Korea Selatan. Di menit-menit akhir pertandingan, Korea Selatan bikin kejutan.
14 doang,
cetak 2 gol dan ngalahin.
Aing mah bisa 25.
Gol itu sekaligus nyingkirin sang juara bertahan dan ngebawa Meksiko lolos ke babak 16 besar. Fans Meksiko saking senengnya, banyak yang sampai ngumpul di depan kedutaan Korea Selatan buat rayain dan bilang terima kasih ke warga Korea. Bahkan ada video yang nunjukin fans Meksiko nyorakin Korea Selatan dan meluk fans Korea yang mereka temuin langsung di jalan. Mereka sampai bikin yel-yel. Ribuan fans teriak bareng, "Saudaraku Korea, sekarang kamu udah jadi orang Meksiko." Kenapa?
Gara-gara Korea Selatan Meksiko lolos. Baheula.
I was very impressed with how you guys there was a lot of strategy and teamwork that went into that. Now, our winners of today's competition is Team Denmex. Congratulations, thank you.
Congratulations, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
And say congrats.
Appreciate it, man. Hah?
Welcome back, everyone. We just saw the recent Valorant.
Ya, aing keur nonton teh.
Spanyol ler.
Ah, aing keur nonton Palo.
Hah, anjing.
Parah dang.
Ya udah, sabar.
Spanyol lah lebih penting ler. Iya, katanya mau lihat Lord Messi.
Messi Spanyol goblok Asia. Mang.
Oh iya.
Messi Spanyol. Lamin Jamal goblok.
Lamin Jamal.
Messi versi hidung.
Oh, Messi ya hidung. Kabatut teh.
Even going into round 3 of this series, we saw another good counter strat from them, going for a similar idea towards mid. The second half, they have ideas of how to
Kota kepental ya?
in their heavy
Kok nggak bisa masuk ini?
But it did not matter.
Oh, nyaing itu di kota.
Mana di kota, Nang?
Adapted in the first half, had better execution on
Terus
the
di mana?
team fighting, even when PaperX knew
Di mana? Karena terperek.
is what makes this win so impressive, that they were red.
Aing itu di kota kita tadi. Menang. Game na kita boga Asia.
To be honest, I'm just glad that Lev didn't let
Beneran dihapus mana
out of control. I think I was getting a little bit concerned if we were
Ente dihapus kahapus.
they hadn't picked up a map, because we know how strong PaperX have looked on that map.
Yeah, exactly. Speaking of Breeze, and she mentioned it there, right? That's where we're taking a trip, to the beautiful beaches. And let's see, though, how this all shakes out. Now, we talked about, Mimi, this second map being critical for Leviathan. So job's done there, but obviously job's not done yet. Lots more to do here, but Breeze really is a sticking point in this series for Leviathan.
Especially because it is the PaperX map.
Lagunya ganti, Cok.
Their style, especially with those crowning tools. What I love is when they have something's operator online on defense, how active they are on the map around that.
Yeah, for sure. 'Cause I think on Split in particular, you saw King being able to shut it down on the large.
3, 2, 1,
go.
go.
He's so selfless in the way in which he's playing. He's constantly trying to set up the
Pemain Madrid hungkul ya banyak.
Madrid mau nang mana?
Oh iya, si Ocean.
Kukurela doang, Kukurela tuh anyar.
This is Leviathan's permaban. They haven't played it so far at Masters London. They were 0-4 in VCT Americas. I think Americas is the best region on Breeze. I think that the Harbor Comp is the best approach on this map, but there were issues for Lev. This is certainly a favorite for Paper Rex. If Leviathan could win here, it would be a massive flip of expectation.
Billy, let's get the pitch here. What is Paper Rex doing so right on this map that's going to make it so difficult for Leviathan?
The coordinated fights. We spoke about it at the top of the show. Look at how they're always trying to isolate those lurkers, those players that are just trying to find space in mid. They've been so setting up those
Omen penting pisan soalnya Resna tuh bisa di dodge.
I think they will be considering that.
Bener nih.
Penting soalnya kan ultinya tuh penting.
Penting nah menjago mah kayak nama anjing.
Penting amat.
Penting.
Isi jadi rumit semuanya.
That I see Lev winning this, because I don't know how they get past this map. It's so unknown to my eye. We know the Paper Rex are a known quantity, and they're solid here, Mike.
Yeah, I think as well you talk about this map in general, it's their ethos will work, right?
Yes,
it's just how well rehearsed Paper Rex are. And again, we've had questions about the map pool for Lev coming up a few times.
Yes.
Alek Bayna anjir.
I don't think this is a bad situation for Lev if they can play like themselves. I just don't know if they have the reps here.
Alek Bayna.
ASUS.
That's the question, yeah.
It's just such a different beast. Maybe with a bit of time, a little bit of a reshuffle of how they approach a veto, but that's not what you get in these finals. You've got to walk back into this, take what you can, make it count in the moments. Hence why Split was so important. They had to win that one.
Yeah.
The desk hammered that point home correctly. So over here, a full freeze to start with.
Very, very passive hold here from Paper Rex. Towards maybe the top mid. As he can confirm behind this initial smoke here. We'll see the ping on the mini-map, but nobody moving from B. Similar approach to what we saw on Fracture, just happy to dig their heels in.
Go, go, go!
All right, Paper Rex, right place. Right time. Timing a little off there for a second. It gets Neon in the door, and now it's a double.
Bengkel pindah gitu anjing.
Pindah si Ramadang.
Pindah si Ramadang.
Can apal, can gawe deui.
Pretty much on the retreat here, hoping
Goblok.
Awas itu udah gawe di game teh.
Gawe di game nang anjing.
Oh, a third perhaps. Envy stays alive, but he did great damage on it.
No, now that King's a little disconnected.
Menang nang ini.
No. 15 seconds.
Perek.
Has to get a move on though.
Wrangler.
Has to find the kills. You can't get the spike.
Ini sisa si King nih jadi.
See just at the moment.
Spike na drop.
Kewak bolana ler. Ayo Espanyol teh nyerang.
Anjing. Jika si eta.
Drogba.
Drogba cek si Nana. Jika Drogba na.
Kabeh pemainan Drogba heunang.
Iya di shoot. Dia mah. Lau.
Lamin.
Kemarin serinya.
Menang Jerman.
Lawan capek perde.
Spanyol itu.
Anjing calanana tompo. Nah aja di poros shotgun.
Paper Rex just keeping them at arm's length here. Yeah, gonna continue doing that. Lev looking to try and be at least dangerous in this. They take one more and then, okay, gets a little bit more curious and Forsaken just goes straight forward. No fear. Should fear it. I wonder if that Bulldog dropped forward. I don't know if it did, but Spike's in. He's got the chance on it.
Eleh anjing ya.
He's looking.
But no shield.
Yeah. If that Bulldog had dropped maybe there, I'd have been considering it. But hey, a costly round nonetheless.
Certainly is.
Carry across. Spike win.
But good work from Lev here. Especially initially, we see like the cloudburst falling a little short and be Passato isolated.
I'm out of here.
Forsaken will bring a judge in. Definitely trying to bolster something a little bit to get an early operator online.
Tiki-taka caket lah.
Tiki-taka.
Progress early on for Forsaken. Nothing really to note. The Lev on the other side of that from these first 2 rounds.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of waiting and seeing if Lev have enough to pressure PaperX here. Because again, the foundations for PaperX in this map are just very, very good. And King is watching this with caution. And we know why. Something with a challenge.
Pedro.
So the exchange of space being tested on a couple of these extremities.
Yeah, this is the plan for Lev as well. Spike not committed to any of this early on. They're looking for this opening engagement.
I think Forsaken might just farm this though. We'll see.
Slight off angle behind the door, but there's bodies behind this for Lev.
Menang Forsaken no. Menang loba. Ah, goblok.
Kita siya na nyangkat na pin napanto.
Something in Envy. Looking to group now back towards the A side of the map.
Given the plant here.
Asup siya goblok.
Iya Arab Saudi. Takbir.
Arab Saudi. Oh jadi takbir tolol.
Obviously doesn't know how good it is, but
Arab Gelo. Sinanang Arab Gelo.
This is gorgeous from Lev. They're down a little low, so don't think they're out of the woods yet. But look at Sato's position. Getting active in this. I like that. Be authoritative. Even in a map that's not meant to be in your hands. Divide was aware, but will lose his life for it. Lev showing some diligence here.
Apa yang hiji-hiji nang ya?
Force out, I mean, Divide Forsaken. Have much to carry out of this, but they can hold on to these 2 rifles for Envy and Jinx. Certainly a chance to spread the wealth a little bit. Operator or something about halfway to the Blade Storm, so
some
be a key purchase here for PaperX. Forsaken just missing 1 more orb. Yeah, I mean, beautiful isolation here from Neon. So it's not as if he can swing onto that naturally. Beautiful micro adjustment from him.
Well, there's that operator we're waiting to see in the hands of something.
AB atau operator
coming through. See what the consideration is and how he wants to approach this.
Try and play off this wall potentially.
Full mid pressure, it looks like.
Yeah.
Big commitment here from PaperX.
Nobody on either site here, so looking towards a player like King. Seen a similar approach previously versus Vitality.
Awan na yung nakabulan ng.
Neon to find the info, yeah.
That's big, big information. He might want to wait to see if he can catch anyone unawares, which he does. It's gorgeous work from him. Patience paying dividends, and again, holding the line for Lev. And the 3 remaining players, you've got to start building fast. Otherwise, you want to be starting to look at a save here. That operator is a prized possession, and a 3v4 is not easy on a retake with this in hand. Neon, the hot hand of the moment, really. The one who pretty much tipped the scales here.
Anjir.
Again.
Neon namanya.
There's the call. And for Lev, you've got my attention.
Definitely. Working this round to perfection. Round where PaperX are the ones to try and take
the
initiative. And the information just absolutely paramount. Divide will find Spike scene here. And looking to punish the finances even further. We will hold on to the operator. Another rifle as well. Forsaken now, O in hand, so something to
offset. Get out, PICI.
Broken by here. We'll see what PaperX
Carlos Puyol.
Early timeout, yeah.
It's getting earlier and earlier, it feels like, per map. Because this was not meant to be the problem. This map was never meant to be one to be threatened on to this degree.
I mean, PaperX can't come into this map, though, assuming that Lev is just going to come
kayak gitu.
I mean, Fracture, I feel like an anomaly. Sure, you can kind of chalk that up to maybe inexperience or discomfort there, but Breeze, like I said, it really leans towards teams like Lev. Not really read too much into a map, but just go through the motions. Rely on their baseline protocols to carry them through. We know how talented this team is. And again, already shown here in the 5 that the experience isn't necessarily an issue. They're able to bounce back and take split. It just
feels like I've heard this conversation, but with PaperX, in the name rather than
Gol Lamine Yamal.
Put them in the same bracket as like we always talk about favorites. The any given Sunday sort of team is what you
Bocil masuk ke na.
certainly lean into that.
Jadi takdir lagi.
Lamine Yamal.
At this tournament, you know, the underdog always gets to come in with a little bit of levity to the step. Obviously for PaperX, pressure in these moments. Because again, I know that we kind of talked about them being the uncrowned princes of Pacific, but they won their one. But that's kind of been it. We're waiting for that follow-up, and if you start looking like you're getting pressured on Breeze, I look a little bit bigger picture here. We'll return to that later in this best of 5. For now, it is 2 apiece. But Alex having a chat with the boys, checking in early. But Neon right back to business. A site's theirs.
King want to maybe play spoiler on this once more.
Lamine Yamal.
But he's present across the map. And a catch here on the drone, but no tag. I don't think that shock dart really connected either.
No, good stall out as it stands, but 5v5 on the play back in. Easier said than done. Neon waiting. They're starting to line up for him. Gotta be careful. Sends 1. Sends 2.
Nang kopat.
Anjing Neon na na.
Get out of there.
Stresan
They keep it simple. They make it work. They stand together. And they're about to take the lead here. Something gonna take away King. But merely a matter of survival for this man. They're fast.
Spikes just missing that.
Oh, he knows he's being hunted down. He wants this bad. He's not gonna keep it. Spikes it, rips it out of his hands. Lev take the lead.
Again, another indicator to counter that pressure discussion. Usually after a timeout, it's slow. We anticipate the aggression here. Lev just sweep A side. Perfect read. And like I said, it's all Lev.
Before I can lip read that one.
Yeah.
I think we know that line.
Lamine. Melehoy na.
PaperX now probably put back in their shell a little bit. The buy is not there. Don't really have the opportunities to play aggressive. Take the fight to
Lamine.
Here at round 6.
Lamine.
Elah Pedri.
He was great with this.
Yeah, fishing for it, but no connection just yet.
Again, the simplicity and approach is paramount.
Pedri.
You've got to look at the back lines too.
Pedri.
Flows could be receiving a whole lot of attention here, and he needs some help. He is alive, but for how long it feels like. Goes down swinging at least. Oh, he's still standing because King's got his back. And
Tabulan na jong.
it's up now. Indy with a nice shot, but still, you got to find a whole lot more to get back in this game. Something going hunting. But again, that is a bad sign today.
Menang hiji, jiloan hiji.
Hunting lagi kerbau anjing na.
The spike is just ticking and ticking and ticking. You can make it costly, but those silver linings don't feel so bright today at 4-2.
That's why he stabilize now. Winning key engagements, yes, it's an anti-eco, but it's diligent. Support system, as you noted, in place here at Fort Lev. One of the situations where PaperX, historically, they'll overwhelm somebody. They'll get an upgrade, they'll snowball off that. Like I said, something, if he finds a kill here, it's a Blade Storm.
Ayan na.
Throw in. And quietly, have built themselves up to every single ult being available here in round 7.
Oh, a nice adjustment, abusing through middle, maybe expecting the adjustments to be towards main, to that direct approach of the previous rounds. But it's
Rodri.
witness Jing trying to dig deeper, but if he's being hunted right now, Neon trying to get involved, gonna go for a challenge on something. Is the anime battle, and finally he falls, but look at the damage done. A 4v2, sight in hand, and Devi. A rare sentence.
Ang nasa na mental yung mga yun na perek na no.
Terus kacau main anjing.
Ayam na rusak anjing.
Yeah, give this one up. PaperX barely getting a look in some of these rounds.
And there's almost a poetry in it, a mirroring of effect. We've seen other teams crumble under.
Hang on. I mean, Devi's not going to be able to figure out that everybody's left side. You can just see now. At least blows with a glance back over, because they don't find him in transition towards B.
Eh.
I mean, typically, info from the crowd, but not going to be able to figure this one out for sure.
Anjing PRX memalukan.
Everyone checking behind them once in a while.
Yes.
But,
We just saw him. Time to tuck in, Divide. Ooh, spikes in.
Oh, salah.
11 HP.
Big save from Divide.
Yep. Double timeout.
Oh.
Double timeout. You won't see it yet. We have to call it because this is huge. PaperX feeling something is just intrinsically wrong.
I know we've had this conversation before, but if you're down on that stage and you see Alex calling 2 timeouts in quick succession early on in a map, you know you've got them. Lev do not need to deviate here at all from the game plan. It is landing. PaperX.
Can you feel it now?
Yeah, showing they are mortal.
It's taken a long time for that, though. They got all the way to the grand final before really you started to see a bit of that pressure coming through. That feels like a storied tale with this team. Alex does not like what he's seeing. The 5 in a row for Lev. And I think the sign might be right in that front, at least for one of the 2 camps.
It always is, though. It always is.
Very true. But for Lev, that feeling of it being a reality starts to land.
Anjing.
You got through the first map. You won your must-win of Split. And then you take the lead in Breeze. Now that's not what we expected to see here. Whether they keep it or not is yet to be seen. But a check-in, a conversation, and the last hope really for PaperX to recover.
Force back in here, some gaps in the buy for sure for PaperX, but Bladestorm here and an operator in hand for something. Need to start seeing that value.
Fight doesn't have shield either right now, so this could be a problem. He's still fine apparently. Managed to take down Neon on this site, and there finally falls, but actually a little bit of team damage going on. First advantage that PaperX has had, and it took help from Lev. Sato blows and King though, starting to dig in. Being dug out by something, trying to get active on the site. No plant this time to be had. They're getting in their faces, remembering who they are. This blows last man standing.
Nice.
Finally a response from PaperX.
Shift in focus here for PaperX. Happy to greet the fight towards A this time around. Lev have already shown prowess here, and like I said, even on Split, you just want to force the adjustment on the side of PaperX. You don't want them to have the freedom they do lean on time and time again. Finally seeing something land.
Tempo.
Hampir. Bisa ngacip anjing.
At least a little bit of a buffer here.
Mun Messi masuknya nang nak.
Lain mun si Ronaldo mas.
Distinguished now for Lev.
Ada deh.
Si deui.
Ronaldo anjing. Entah yang seri we aing menang lamun ngadengin Ronaldo tuh. Maksudnya temikir gitu. Biasanya nggak sekolot gitu kan, dia yang geus gitu, ngeusan deh.
Spikeson's got the reward on the other side. They're winning out on both fronts here. Something you've got to be up to the challenge now. Simply better here. And the adjustment was quick, Mike. It wasn't even that complicated. Oh, he's gone around. Credit to what they've done. It's simple but brilliant adjustments, and enough to unseat PaperX again.
This is just reading into the fact PaperX are going to pounce on any sort of contact early. Spikeseen able to cut off key rotation here from Jing, and just at that moment,
one enemy
take control. The A site. Lev firmly in control here. Make no mistake. Frustration starting to build, but PaperX here, I mean, in terms of the timeouts, won't have a chance to check back in. To figure this one out themselves.
Kicks up pressure. He needs help, but Envy's just taken an absolute beating. Managing to stabilize for just a second. But they look a little bit lost there. A little unsure of where they want to commit to, and now they get left. On middle, something going further. On the other side, Neon is waiting. Oh, that's clean work. Could do with a couple more of those. But a nice upgrade, and no one willing to challenge on that. But the rest of Paper Excellence start flooding. They've been rewarded for their aggression. Envy noting the push up towards the site, but the spike's being herded. That's another issue in the backlines. King needs to survive here, and something wants him dead. There it is, under the ground, 6 feet. Sato and Spike's in. Yeah, he might have the sight. How are you going to get that spike?
Still got plenty of time here. 40 seconds left on the clock. We'll need a couple of kills. Something actually pick up the slack and might just catch them in transition.
Masuk lagi anjing.
Yar Jabal.
Kill by kill. Tag by tag. Okay.
Ngamuk ya Spanyol, ngamuk. Ada diledek. Banyak eleku non KPPRD.
Iya anjing.
Needed to see that value now. I think it's clear that something still wants to be present in these early rounds. He plays the timing to perfection as well with what's going on elsewhere. And unfortunately, just as Lev looked to plant the seed of doubt, something is in such a deep position that King hasn't got many options here. The spike is noted. I mean, it's, like I said, plenty of time left, but
they can't get away from him.
So much ground to cover.
Right place again for something. Oh my god, the chip damage on that. Unconfirmed, but he's forced off that first angle.
Be able to snake bite across here, but the player's able to scale past it easily.
And you'd have imagined maybe Devi would lose that fight, but no, comes out swinging, but now surrounded. He's in trouble, and something can't save him. Getting eviscerated on the site, smothered by that pressure.
Sampai 2 goblok.
Seiken gets onto the angle, gets shut down, Lauren.
They're so aware.
A beautiful kill.
Another individual fight, another individual challenge works out better for Envy, but at the cost of almost all of his HP. And Blows is just kicking them while they're down. Jing, 1v3.
Just baiting this out again. Smoke's about to drop. And Blows gets it again.
Jadi masa.
Holds on and finds all of these kills on the flank. Ridiculous round from him.
He looks calm as well, man. Cool and collected every time they tried to challenge on this. Look at what happened to them.
Jamal.
Oh. That is ridiculous.
I couldn't take it. Imagine looking across the stage.
Alex can't take it. The situation 3 on the
What? Anjing.
Offset tapi.
Coyar Jabal 2.
Enggak anjing kayaknya.
Flying colors. Now on the brink of closing out a big advantage here.
Ngamuk ya. Sumpah dibantai anjing Saudi. Nah, paeh eta nang anjing, paeh deui, paeh dia absen, paeh nana.
Paeh.
It's going nuclear for this side. Envy needs a 1v4. And he's got the first. Tagged up dead. Lev, look better, Mike. They are looking lethal.
Absolutely fantastic performance.
Kelihatan juara tuh lah.
8-4 on Paper X just look down and out. In situations where they would usually shine. I keep coming back to that, but Lev picking them apart, Lauren.
And you can feel the momentum shifting. You can feel the tides turning. So don't go too far away.
Anjing, bunuh diri.
Disuruh kosong dulu.
Lapuria roha. Nini nang.
Juara Asia kedua ya. Arab Saudi. Jika Jepang mengalawan. Then baby. Ayah we, ayah akhir ayah.
And what do you do in these moments now, Mike? You've come into map 3. It was meant to be a good choice for PaperX, a little unknown quantity for Lev. But you stand with 4 rounds to your name.
I mean, I'm already seeing the crack start to show. PaperX looking, yes, they love to be unorthodox, but it's not in the same way. You've seen people swing for trades instead of together. It's an adjustment here that shows the pressure is mounting for them. Lev already have drawn blood in my eyes. Again, it's a big statement to pull out 2 timeouts. A team like PaperX, seasoned veterans in this situation. Lev on top right now.
Aman na now. Yang tamo yang molor. Anjing digocek si Pinicius.
Anjing tembok dia.
Pinicius.
Early spot of info. 4 over towards the A site here for Lev.
Yeah, he just needs to live at this point. Trying to hold a bit of space though. Maybe facilitating.
Kudu menang ya pistol ron na.
5 on the side.
Ngawe tengok saya 2 hiji.
The approach is here, obviously, some util now to rely on. Again, upgraded pistols across the board here for Lev.
Revealing area. Should have a decent amount of utility to work with as well. Dart. Not going to reveal much in this, but a 1-for-1 trade, and away we go. Off to the races, and a trade comes in for Sato. But it's Divide. It's the boy standing shoulder to shoulder. Neon left in a 1v2. Hold on. Time's ticking though, Mike. This is going to be down to the wire if you want to have a go at this one. 3 bullets, 2 now to play with. 1 for each potentially, but again, he's got to get a move on and a jump scare on the way back in. First made for PaperX, a necessity.
Need a couple more of those to maybe quell some of this confidence on the side of Lev. A conversion here from PaperX.
Kemarin gue ada dia nge-troll.
Never see them shy away. Never see them slow down. They're going to be so reliant on success.
Iran, sorry.
Dude, the pistol around that I call everything win, guys. Holy.
Well invested here for the second round as well. Again, lean heavily towards A. That's actually a total mirror in terms of formation. PaperX will have a wide open B site. Lev should just about be figuring that out now.
Yeah. And obviously there is that whole kind of point about Lev now going to be on the receiving end of approaches. It's harder to be as dynamic on that defending side, to take as much, I guess, space and be as invested as they were on the first. So a perfect opportunity for PaperX to bring this back to at least touching distance. Something looking to maybe farm up a bit here himself if he can. Oh, he gets curious. Wow, that's quick. They are all down there. He's picked a side.
How many does he get?
1 and done now. Oh. Okay, surely done now.
Something digerebek.
Surely done now.
Gerebek
He's
something.
murdered, but they found a corner to play in. Now they check. A little bit of a catch in the end from Divide, but 4 make it out alive.
Divide's pissed.
Jeng 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 jeng.
Someone really.
Amin, aduh.
Find number 6.
Egois si Amal mah.
Egois siya nang niya jika Ronaldo.
Investment there.
Ente, apante na.
Tiga Messi.
Mana penggemar Ronaldo, nang?
Mana penggemar Messi lah.
Ronaldo.
Blip along the way for PaperX. Let's see the operator here. Round 3. Potentially.
Fans Ronaldo hama nang hama.
Versus something.
Present in the forefront of your mind, King. Might get a swift reminder. Oh. Probably shouldn't.
I mean, King actually backed away. I'd be surprised if he did see anything on that peak.
I don't think he did, but maybe being baited in slightly. I'd be curious
I mean, the
what
ping's there. I
Neon's
think he did
angle is.
spot him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Neon is waiting for that catch if someone does go creeping up through doors, so somewhat baited in.
I really didn't think King was wide enough on that, but crucial bit of info. Oh my god.
There's the plan well made. It's simple stuff and
Why si Forsaken?
Spikeson gets to live to fight another day, and now they know that operator is in action. Prepare yourself. Steady the ship.
Probably conscious of that same angle though. Neon hasn't budged.
And something's getting closer. Step by step, closing in, takes away King. Blows wants to trade it. Oh! 30 so close something, how are you surviving? He finally gets, I guess, denied the kill, but it's Neon on the side. Who's the threat? Who's the problem? It's all on something. How has Neon done so much during this? Something looked away. 13 seconds. Spike not to hand. What are you meant to do here? Something. Paranoia lands. 8 seconds. Count it down. Lev have an answer, and the name is Neon.
Absolutely.
Barego nulay na ng.
Large and in charge here. Spike down A. On A side. Again, so even here with the information being relayed, nobody really swinging onto that angle to at least make a clearance. Fortunately, something. He takes his time, has to in that situation. To at least isolate one. Hunter's Fury not really playing him in that regard from Envy. And that was just the third, so we still have a buyback in here. A change of pace towards 8.
Operator obviously changing hands. Neon with that, but Divine looking to control the space in middle. Be checked on, Spikes in looking to behead him. It's a comfortable find, and now all eyes back towards the site itself. Forsaken slightly disconnected from the pack, so he might try and go for a late flank, but something has to hold the line. Sato on the trade removes him, so now there's issues.
Oh my god.
They don't know how lucky they are. Jing gets to live. Late to fall now, 2v2. Forsaken finally shows his hand, that late presence through the double doors, and Sato, this would be a miracle. It's not gonna happen, Paper X. Getting gritty now.
So I was going to say, he's going to pick that up for something. Maintain the operator back across here. Force Lev into an awkward position in terms of the buy. I see some investment to come through here, but the reposition here, as you noted, back through double doors. The ace up the sleeve for Paper X. Bring it within 2. Less of an
Anjing. Kena gocek.
Gocek ayo.
It's not much to bring into round 17. Going forwards with this though, won't be noted. Rewarded here, Jing will fall.
Again, just off that shot of Neon, you could see the temptation then to work up through elbow, and already Spikeson was there. They can relay and kind of bring that weapon back with something.
Ubarsi.
I don't know how that's a headshot with something. The overachiever as ever. But a 4v4 and the weaponry is going to be a problem. Again, you know,
Lapay hanyang si Jing na goblok.
Ay, si Jing na biyan.
Try and take space behind this wall now. It blows into a position with that Guardian.
Shouldn't be able to do much, right? Unless they really fall for it's just being King here. They are diligent, they are heads up, and they are good at their work here.
Alaikum
clear those corners, leaving Neon and Sato somewhat irrelevant to this. Very hard to play back in now, even with that recovered rifle in hand.
I mean, nobody from Paper X going forwards here. They're actually resetting, healing away from the side here, but Neon, fantastic. Forsaken.
That is unbelievably quick.
Neon na sumpah jago banget.
And there it is, something having enough of them running rampant. Neon keep them kept interested. They keep them on site. Something trying to allow a pathway out there. I think Divide. Oh, it's getting a bit messy there. It is. Okay. Finding the N3 stay standing for Paper X. Knocking at the door now of tying this all up.
Again, Lev quietly build themselves up to a stacked ult cycle here. King Everyone missing his.
Hah, tolol anjing. Lah, aduh, goblok. Hampir hat-trick Shoyar Jabal.
In terms of their ability to invest, here to convert.
Saudi na kena mental ng tumpo tuh.
Yang
Things looking to, I was going to say stabilize with Neon. What has he been on the last few rounds?
Something modern running.
The A site is the one that's got the vast majority of attention. Divigo give away his position on the other side of the map, but PaperX with a high priority towards A.
Allowed at least to progress onto site. I mean, Spike hasn't filtered across just yet in the hands of him.
Jamal anjing.
They'll be conscious that Device showed presence very late. If you can find a kill in transition, it will be huge for PaperX.
Yeah, Sato has to be really careful not get caught here. Blow's trying to buy some time, but it's Inbeat's strike. Takes away Neon, the man of the hour, and Sato. Patience doesn't pay! Okay, does it? Oh, it doesn't quite do what they needed. PaperX just holding the line, having
oh, Jing menyala.
Jing anjing, dia anjing anjing.
9 apiece here. I mean, Lev rightfully so invest. We finally see a timeout called here by Ona.
Yeah.
Able to whittle away. Lev
Offset.
Actually been now in a situation where PaperX have flipped that advantage. They are sitting pretty right now. A cushion to lean back on in terms of the economy. And the ults are lining for them as well.
Ito na lang tungday nang lepiatan na. Kena mental.
Kalau ya map PRX.
Trailing 5-1 in the second half.
Some of the harder aspects of this now, the fact that Lev don't have those positivities to kind of depend upon and kind of have those solutions. I guess at the forefront of their mind, they don't have the reps here in the same light that PaperX do.
They really don't. I mean, for me, Neon certainly the one to carry the torch for Lev right now, certainly in these last few rounds.
Oh, asup dia mah.
Kalau mau,
ayo
mal.
Egois dia mah.
He is present as he has in some of the other compositions. Obviously a much slower first half, but really getting off the starting blocks here in the second. A thankless role to pick up here on Breeze. Well, there's firepower for PaperX starting to shine a little brighter.
I mean, they had to lock the hell in. That was a
shocker
of a first half, but they have
per second na anjing genap mong skill na pa na 13.
It's not done yet. It's 9 apiece. That's
Bisaun make Neon na no.
Does then Lev anything in the tank for this? Forsaken feeling that something off. He wasn't far off the prize.
Yeah, don't initially go aggro here on this purchase. B site left for the taking once more.
Tripti tenang ino.
Very on all fronts, even in these light investments. But Lev looking to try and catch a player, get an upgrade. See if they can build. But Divide just such a nuisance playing at this deep position.
Kept him in check as well. Nobody's swinging onto that. Now this B site retake will be tested once more. PaperX again make the right decision. They take the space towards Archers into spawn as 3 now.
Cool. So be careful not get overwhelmed here. Couple of bits of chip damage going to come through. No matter which way you cut it, you're looking at Spikes in to alleviate some of that pressure on the CT side. Not going to beat. Next one up, Sato, individual, handle, dealt with. The machine of PaperX starting to really operate at a high level. Blows King and Neon. You're hoping for maybe a little something here, but it ain't going to come through. Neon playing hide and seek.
Banyak Tripti, non Seping.
Again, it feels like PaperX have had a stern talk
Jangan main handlor ada loba.
and they're back in business.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Dia lah, alah anjing.
Itu anjing. Sirahna pendek.
Right, it always does on these opening rounds. Unfortunately here, seeing the same sort of approach. You could argue the finance is certainly a consideration there. That heavy stacked old round not landing for them. It's a big blow in terms of momentum in the bigger picture. Some of the expected outcomes can only really
Jason mainnya goreng aja ini.
Jason ya.
Lev trying to turn up the tempo a little bit here, and we will be listening in with PaperX in just a moment's time. Let's tune in now, see how this site hit sounds.
Go ahead, boys. I will start. 3, 2, 1. You guys can push yellow. Hey, I know that. 100 again. They're going to kill them. They're going to kill them. Mid down. Chill. Wall up, mid plan. I'm gonna plant. Yes. You guys are behind. Can I? He's on my finish. Still live. Yes, just wait, boys. I'm playing brick. Where's the jet? I don't know. When you say check harbor, we flank all DD boys. Wait, chill. You can smoke double door, please. Yes. Okay, one way a minute. And take space. No. I smoke DD. Nothing. Yes. He can be brick though. He can. Oh no. Just stand, boys. I got DD. Hey, nice. Jet.
11-8 ng OP.
Working their way through this round. Again, it's these opening engagements just not landing for Lev. The recovery factor not there.
Anjing jempe we si Sato na goblog ta tadi.
Overwhelmed. PaperX are famed for up to 11 now.
Touching distance of game
For
is
second
Matt
ngekill
Conte
hiji,
Belt. The one that was meant to
7.
be theirs, but had to fight incredibly hard for it.
7. Nulay na 11-18.
And it's right up middle. Look at double doors. Something looking to be the can opener here. See if he gets something started, but no. Exchange of space on elbow. Jing, red alert. He knows he's being hunted. Great paranoia.
Anjir.
Hampir tolol.
But PaperX still have what they need. Still have the numbers. Still have a bit of control towards
smoker.
something getting one back. He's looking for it. Just off the timing though. The site take now comes in.
They're giving up the site. There is a pit available for Divide to knock off back site here. Secure this plant. Something has to go huge in mid.
3 players. That's 1. That's 2. Eyeing up a 3rd. So quick. Could have missed it, but no. It is Sato still breathing. Trying to be aggressive. It's rewarded. But it's still numbers up for PaperX and Envy doubles down. Last man known. Sato takes a lot. 5 HP. Position seen. Oh, just about evades it. The second.
Oh, tebenang sok dartna.
Feels treacherous.
We can see him.
You've seen the foot though. There's no way you do this against Divide. Surely not. 12. Certain now. PaperX. They have recovered. Back in business. 12 to the name. Lev held it.
Parai.
All rides on something.
Di
But he finds 2 crucial kills. Like I said, Lev giving up the site here, allowing Divide to pick where to invest the pit. Everything aligning for PaperX here. Even with the opener here for the Spike scene. Certainly see, I mean, PaperX stabilizing here. In terms of their assertiveness in some of these rounds. We'll come back in, the buy won't be 100%. It's only the TP for
pushing.
The other side, it's
menang sekali aja di pena.
best in the last few. PaperX reaping the rewards.
Map attacker soalnya.
There's not much really for Lev to do here. I mean, you can see they're wanting to go aggressive. They're wanting to really take the initiative, but just getting shut down time and time again.
I think we've started to see the best of PaperX when they're kind of brought back to the same page. That punch, their site takes, you've had Envy, you've had something just doing wonders across the map here. And Lev just unable to get
elah,
Jamal Muldat.
just lacking here in that
Terus main
conflict.
sinetron.
But also a call to action for PaperX. They were down in the doldrums after that first half. You saw
Spanyol lawan Argentina nya.
the stress.
Iran, Belgia, Argentina isukhan na.
That challenge.
Terekeun
They
we.
have to get across the
Jam
finish
12.
line.
At least rifles to an extent across the board here. Spike scene again on the hunt. Throughout this space, won't note anybody. Forsaken will be pinged by the dart. Sato right on top of that.
And that caught me off guard. Forsaken completely unawares, but something patrolling up middle, going way deeper than before. And actually, I think
Ay, di tempo si for second manang.
could catch
Yang
Spikes
bener.
in. Light shield for Spikes into. Got to be on red alert. That's a tag on Spikeson. But still, it's
Tugas nung
Neon
pa si 4
denying
second.
the easy access towards the A site. This has been something that
si Jing
Lev struggled with, trying to control that A site while all that distractions in middle. This time between blows and Neon, they've actually managed it.
Mulai ngaco.
To find something. Themselves a 2v5, blows make that a 1v5 now. Divide will find the first.
Mulai ngaco.
Sato to close things out. Double digits now for Lev. Clinging to life. Well, at least give them a little bit of a cushion, but we're just going to see a couple of upgrades here and no margin for error. Hunter's Fury online for blows.
Nice adjustment towards the side as well, just putting a couple of extra bodies towards it. Obviously helped by the fact you find the player posted so deep towards B, but still, this could be a good adjustment. Where you get to keep doing it. That's what we find out now. Still, obviously, Bai perfectly in hand for Forsaken. Has that ult as well to play with here.
Enemy mark. Drone will catch. Maybe to catch him before the dash out, though. Neon lucky to get away with that one. Rex ready to split through double doors very quickly here.
Neon deleted! Divide opening up the site here. But blows from afar going to find one. That's Forsaken gone. And King patrolling.
4 second.
Scale up from Divide. Spike now noted too. That's a big bit of info here.
Hayo.
But something. Envy, Jing, can you do it now? In a 2v2.
2 lawan 2. Allah anjing.
Heroic levels from him. Good tag as well. And Envy, top of the board for PaperX.
Shock Dart landed onto blows. 11 HP.
Mulai kacau.
Boga duit 12 sama nang.
Boga duit sekali deh.
What's the buy like for PaperX?
They've got everything they need except for Divine Forsaken.
Sabar atuh per second.
It's just going to be a judge to carry out here, but another huge round from blows.
Si Dapaina malah modar ini no.
Dia biar mah gara-gara loba ulti.
Just when they need somebody to step up, Neon.
Serangan balik ya. Jadi 3 sama mau masuk.
Oh no. They're still up for it and the angle somethings.
Langsung 3 sama mun ngagolkeun Arab.
There is an operator on the other side.
Eleh deh.
Doubles down. Looks back for seconds. But an adjustment here, it's not the same A side.
12 sama.
Towards B. We haven't seen this in a minute. But already, Neon.
Ote.
They still have a player on the site. Sato's seen this. Call for rotations should be coming in now.
Neon's here early enough. Forsaken unfortunately can't go anywhere with that judge right now. Sato, give it a chance.
Yeah, but you can see how hard they're having to work just to navigate the site. But Spikeson getting curious, but he doesn't account for it. Forsaken doesn't know either. Split between just the box. It goes back in. Forsaken gonna find Spikeson. Neon starting to patrol the site as well. The spike is yet to get over towards the site itself. The smoke's still there, but it's treacherous. 34 seconds. And basically everyone being kept safe by a smoke or two, but Divide on a wild flank here. Right amongst them. And PaperX turn up the tempo.
Menang euy.
PaperX goblok.
Anjing deg-degan.
Iya beres aing mah tolol.
Itu tontonan. Iya.
Kahuntu jadina.
Asup ya. Just mun si Raul mereka. Ayeuna si Raul
Gonzales.
Just anjing asuta. Raul anjing. Oh, senajang itu kuna naon sehat. Alhamdulillah. Masih mah. Itu coba kalau dokter saraf. Dokter saraf.
Lapar aing nang.
Taraya
pizza lah.
Anjing yang pizza cik nyeran pizza mana terus kayak ieu kan share screen ler fotokeun ler na open chat.
Allah.
Yang ningali jinan pizza maneh ler.
Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the Valorant Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA Ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Masters always attracts an international crowd. And Nova, you've come all the way from America.
I have, yeah, from our East Coast, home of Florida.
Oh, is this your first ever Valorant event?
Oh my, it is, yeah. A friend of mine is a big fan of the games and stuff like that. And she was like, hey, I'm going, do you want to come? And I went, yeah, absolutely, this sounds so much fun.
So has it been fun? Like, has it surpassed your expectations?
Oh my gosh, without a doubt. The artists have been fantastic. I've spent too much money on art, I'll be so real with you. The arts have been fantastic. The environment has been electric inside. Oh my gosh, even just like watching from the bar has been so much fun.
And who are you rooting for today in our big final?
Today, Viva la Leviathan! Absolutely!
Do you think they've got a chance? Do you think it's going to be like a full 5 maps today?
I'm hoping for full 5 maps because I know both teams are fantastic. I want to see them play really, really well. But honestly, they're the Kingslayers. I want to watch them do it again.
The Kingslayers led by a king. Let us know if you agree with Nova.
Beres nang nontonan itu.
Bokep mau beres-beres bokep.
Bokep nang. Lu ngapain dang?
Malah pizza nalar. Share screen lah.
Pizza naon? Pizza beku anjing tinggal masuk iya masukin.
Masukin kan open seberapa menit?
40 menit.
Gila.
Siapa yang
Dayana anjing, ningali Dayana deui simulan semak diejek ku si Dadang lah kan.
Naon dah?
Terus kompetna eueuh si Dayana.
What a game we just witnessed, and you know we had to be out here with the people and also
Goblok, pantesan kok ada suara Siame anjing.
Selfie nonton Siame.
I'm a little jealous. I would love to be out there right now, although I know it is quite hot.
Awan kasih malam.
Be out here with the people.
Ayo orang Sunda unggul ya.
Of course, we're here to talk about what we just saw because PaperX managed to squeak by 13-11 victory. But Billy, what a match we just witnessed.
Well, before we even get into that, we just saw Big John on the screen. I feel like we need to hear a Bosch from you.
Bosch. Is that it?
Yeah.
Sick. All right, I'm down. I'm down.
Good enough for government.
Mimi, a Bosch?
Bosch.
Ah, okay. It's a lot better. She's more cultured than I am.
We'll allow it. We'll allow it from you guys.
What did you have to say about Breeze, really, please?
Yes. You're rhyming out here now. Love it, love it. Yeah, no, I was honestly getting a little bit worried. I feel like PaperX, you know, they finally managed to be able to close it out. And that last round feels like it was such a heartbreaking way for Lev to be able to not be able to quite finish that comeback that they were looking to have.
Yeah, so close.
First half
Beni meja nang.
was really impressive. The
Mana si Meja?
executes looked great. And it felt like they had figured a lot out about how to play.
Iya, mainan tengah.
Kalau koto papia,
Kameleon.
King constantly using that harbor wall.
Kita nu gelis mah tan katuhuna.
Excellent job of brawling deep
Yeah.
inside.
Lain.
To shore up that
Itu nu
gap.
katuh gigireun tas eta. Pindah
But
jendela.
as we get closer to the finale, to the last two
Gelis eta ngan geus
days
kawin
in the
cenah mah.
competition, and I wonder who is
Kawin.
standing tall as the MVP.
Manja, no?
And actually, I'm curious, who do you guys think? Say it out loud. Who do you think's the MVP? Something.
Gelis.
Okay.
Tinggal inahan jalin nu can kawin teh.
Kali ini nu gelis, nu gelisan nang.
There's a lot of cases to be made for some great players here, but it is
Coach
important.
Justin.
Go ahead and hold that for me, Toki. Sorry about
Woi,
that.
Justin.
This is what they're playing for right here. This is the MVP
Asli mah
bracelet held by some of the
tukang
greats.
wawancara bola tapi ilmuna
It's interesting
cek-cek
because
anjing
PaperX
pemain.
is a team that's already won a trophy before in the MVP bracelet.
Gak
It was
rapal.
Forsaken that won it in Toronto. But I think if they win today, it's going to be someone different. The front runners for me right now are Devi and Jing. If we look at the tournament holistically, Devi has been that man for PaperX. He has been incredible. Their first game that they played against Lev at this tournament only died once on that ascent. He's been having an unreal performance, but as the series goes later, as the big games step up, you gotta look at Jing. This guy's been a beast all stage.
He has been incredible, but I want to start thinking about Lev MVPs as well. I think for me, Neon has been absolutely up there, not just in terms of fragging power, but also the impact that he's having round after round after round, the flexibility that he's offering the rest of his team. He's never afraid to flex across and jump onto something else to make those compositions work out for this Lev roster. So for me,
Dia
he's
nggak
up there with,
bosan-bosan main
one of the
GTA
Rookie
aja.
of the Year contenders too.
He absolutely is. I mean, could be winning Rookie of the Year and MVP of this tournament at the same time if Lev can pull this off and push it all the way to 5 maps. It's so impressive that he's in that running, because Jing, Devi, these are the idols that he was watching when he was younger. These are the guys who were playing for trophies already 4 years ago.
Crazy.
But now he's here. His first ever event at 18 years old by just a few months. And he's putting up MVP level performances. They're going to need a hell of a lot more from him, though, if they want to pull this off.
Oh, most definitely. I mean, you also see, too, throughout the tournament as well. I mean, like, it's important to know, too, the MVP is not just the MVP for the finals. It's the MVP for the entirety of the tournament, too. So that's another thing you have to keep in mind, right? How's King doing on the calls? How's Devi doing on the calls, etc.?
Yeah, King is another name that has to be up there. Even if he's had some lower individual performance maps, what's so good about him is he is the glue of this team.
Literally,
it's
the
4 players at their first global. He's the
Dua sama atau beresan nang?
the IGL, the caller.
Beresan lah.
He's incredibly
Kawan berita
consistent with his
susunan.
performance as well.
I think back to some of the early games as well. And
Mana?
the amount of rounds that he was
Iya,
clutching,
tolong.
he was just having such an impact for the rest of the team. And like you mentioned, Mimi, it's not just the in-game impact that he's having, it's also outside of the game. We see this Leviathan and how much fun they have. The stage presence from every single one of them. And of course, is King
Jurgen
the
Klopp
one
ya
that is
ngomong
leading the
naon
charge
dia.
for all of them and
Jurgen
really
Klopp
has
aja.
embedded such a great mentality in the rest of his players, which I think is lovely to
Well,
see.
let's think about what's coming up next here. We have Ascent, and folks, this is it. PaperX, they're just one game away from locking this up, Mimi. They could hoist that second trophy over their head, but it's Ascent, a great map for Leviathan.
Udah sebutkan pemain-pemain anu ngaranna ujungna O.
Ini nemenin si Kancil malah bucin, goblok bener.
Dadang di kota loh.
Chill.
Sentinel comp, and with Lev, you look at their comp. They have Phoenix, they have Neon, they have characters that love to brawl for that extremity and try and farm ult orbs on their attacking side. PaperX shut that down, and late rounds put down their Sentinel utility to be able to overstack the correct
Nonton
side.
sih.
That was the issue last time, but I also think part of it was the nerfs. Part of it was playing PaperX for the first time.
Jauh game mo.
It's been a very different Lev playing them close today, Billy.
100%. I think the worrying thing for me is PRX
Like
being able to
atuh
start
teh
on that
mampir
defense.
teh like.
You know,
Oh,
Lev
like.
this map, they didn't want to leave it to
Heeh,
last. So I think
gobloknya.
that's where I start to get
Emang ngaruhnya? Ingetnya aku nah.
Kan algo
jok. Is
Algo
this
jok.
operator from something? Is this operator from Neon? We saw that
Woi,
head-to-head
Ratu Slot.
on Breeze, and I think it looked great
Tong
for both of
korupsi
them.
gitu.
We saw
Nah,
on
jadi
Split
kan
as
dia
well. I think these are the two kind of key players that I'm looking at
oh
when you
sudah
mentioned
jadi
taking
berangkas.
control of the extremities.
Woi,
A
Ratu
lot of the time
GTA.
it is something. He's playing the Yoru on this map. He can play in two places at once. Yes, not in the same way that a Yoru used to be able to, but I'm expecting him to take a lot of map control across the place.
The intensity is high as we get ready for this matchup. You can see the players as they make their way over to the stage, and everyone here in the comments waiting on bated breath to find out who hoists that trophy over their head. For Paper X, they're just one map away from being able to do
Anjing
it.
citizen citizen patom goblok.
Something incredible here to force that map
Teman aing
just
caang
maybe
bisa.
lift that first trophy over your head. But look, folks, here we are. This could very well be the last game. So
Quack,
Copper
lah
Box
aing
Arena,
dicoba.
we need some energy. Let me hear you. I think we can do better than that. Copper Box Arena, it's the last game. I want to know, are you ready? That's right. Could be the last. Let's see.
Aneh nggak live nang?
Masters, back to you.
Masih goblok.
Yeah, I mean, I think they've set this all up so well. The question of, do they have what it takes here? Lev, the opportunity is still in their hands. Paper X have done what is necessary to make to this point. But Agent Select now coming in, Mike. What are your expectations? The desk kind of led us to this point.
Yeah, I don't expect many switch-ups here for Paper X, obviously leaning heavily on what is regarded as the elephant in the room in terms of this veto. Again, the question mark obviously comes towards the back end in terms of Lev's map pool. That's been the discussion, right? It's been the overarching discussion here. Obviously, Devi previously on the Vice taking over of that first series. It was a 13-1, need I remind you. And don't expect really a change in approach at all. I think that's probably just one of those chalk it up as a Paper X day, right? Lev certainly going to want to right their wrongs, though. Again, you've got to argue as well with something like Owner. They've got to come away from that series, the previous series between these two teams, under such scrutiny of what went wrong.
They do
it was denying the bonus. It was the only round they got.
Wild, isn't it? They do say you learn more in your losses. And this is true to both sides to an extent, right? If you want Lev to go the distance here to take us the full 5, you've got to hope they've learned from before. For Paper X, Grand Finals, a rookie team against them. They've felt the losses in those moments.
I mean, they've been stretched, Breeze. That could have gone either way. Again, a string of rounds found by Paper X, but Lev certainly not shying away from that, still putting up a fight. Again, you come back to that discussion around a young team, experience at the helm, sure, but it's the resilience to be tested in a best-of-5 series, and now coming to Ascent, which a lot of people are going to be looking at this as, well, it's going to go the same way, surely. Lev have to be the ones to take charge here.
Will history repeat itself? And for which side? A commanding victory last time they met on this very map for Paper X. Now standing with 2 maps to their name. And Lev with the opportunity to take us the distance. Ascent, the defining map here. A chance to build a legacy for Paper X, to look like the team to beat. All on the line now. We go in with bated breath. Who knows what we're gonna see here? It has to be different from before.
The ball out early on here, a trade out 1-for-1. Forsaken and King both finding kills. Seeing immediate the wall here to cement their hold, and meanwhile, Neon to try and find something.
Aing pakai motor, Pet.
Towards B. King
Mana di mana?
So much chip damage done.
But they're so versatile. They're everywhere on this map. Beautiful take of space.
Ascen.
Blows the commit to sight. I guess my question mark is with Spikes in, how he wants to try and stay relevant to this, but the pack of players are moving at the same time here. Paper X, same page. Neon, you have to be a superstar if you want a chance, even in this round.
The first here, but it is Neon to offset this now. Has to land the shot. He's good for two.
Exceptional work to bring it back to the realms of reality, but spikes in with a labored fight and blows not there fast enough. Oh, but he's caught something asleep at the wheel. 30 HP in a dream here. It all looked on the
jadi eleh nih.
How has Spicy lived here? He's 13 HP from that initial engagement. And he's noted so early. He doesn't find a kill, but at least draws the eyes at the perfect moment. And Neon, I said he had to land these shots.
One enemy.
Shuts it down for Lev. At least on the
Jadinya pakai apa, Pet? Mobil mana?
Definitely feeling that one.
He was doing the dance.
That was Paper X's for the taking.
Well, they've matched the previous scoreline for themselves. How far are they going to take it now? Again, you look at the purchase, it's not without threat. I see a Bucky, I see a Sheriff. I see enough to keep my mind on the round. But for Lev, let's see if they can hold this together.
Something we'll have to TP out here. Stack up, yeah. Paranoia, ready and waiting.
Okay, the stun doesn't deny Jing. And now there could be issues here. Can't even catch him on the way out as well. Fast on his feet. Sato's got to be careful not to get overwhelmed. That would be a prized possession to take.
Shorty close by.
I'm scared of this. Yeah, I think Sato is too, to an extent, respecting it enough. Too many unknowns around that corner.
Divide does have a Sheriff. You know how deadly he is with that weapon.
Yeah.
Something just misses it, but still a shot rings out from Neon.
Apa?
Trying to be played in, he's fallen. Here we go. Paper X, always a problem. Always a threat. And this time they want it bad. Denied so often in that final hurdle. Today, they dig deeper. But Neon, hold on. This, we asked for miracles before.
Oh my word!
God, he tried.
There's Paper X to flip round two here. They want to maintain the round count for Lev. And again, I said it before, Divide, so lethal. So many situations, just a Sheriff. Beautiful stuff from him to find these two kills. Lev will be left a little rattled here. The frustration shown, but got to keep their heads in the game. Neon just missing one. All the force here. Expect them to go for this orb.
Deep wall there. Divide looking to play right next to it. You got to be fast to even just stay alive as something. Up for the challenge.
So early.
Very early. Hello. And I think King might even have seen both potentially in middle. They're not 100% sure, but the exchange out between the Omens. There's the tour de force being popped. So investment, to say the least, in V. Has help here. Be careful not to get surrounded. You can see how disconnected some of their players are, but Neon looking to really get involved in this.
Still huddled into backside. He just catches a glimpse.
Sato's lucky to be alive.
Weak at there, but Spike's will find it with the Sheriff.
Hold on, Forsaken's got to be cautious too, but again, the damage is getting there. Spike's in down low, Sato down low. Divine now forced to fight, but I think he missed the drop. Maybe just hearing the sound cue or being fully aware there was a chance of it. With 6 bullets to play with King's a problem. He's in the back lines. Forsaken's done well to find his. Sato on the reaction. There's that tour de force rattling off the bullet. 28 seconds. Spike's on the side. Catch there for something. Forsaken in unison. Neon has to go wild. He can't do it. Paper X on the same page with the 2 HP Spikes in. This would be one for the history books.
He did it before on 13. Can he do it again now? No. Something.
Spike Jin.
Wah, healer. Itu sabari antar hela eta.
And certainly threat here for Lev.
Pindahkeun atuh maneh nu belah dieu eta belah dieu.
Awkward situation then. Sato chipped away at him. He's still all this time in the Spike, not able to transition onto site. Hold their nerve in this situation.
It is really well to have to play so disciplined on site, not peek into that tour de force.
Just the TP available here.
Ah, si Forsaken menyala ieu.
For Paper X. Lev probably going to fish for a pick here very quickly. I mean, we've seen a challenge previously, but just a shock dart sent through initially. Something, operator in hand already. Desperate to get that chip damage off the orb, at least try and punish that a little bit. Their ability to farm up Sato's. Oh, he will have one pretty early on if he finds a kill here.
Yeah, I'm still eyeing up something playing on shore here. The smoke's just come in, so he's going to be forced off this. But Lev have to do a lot of early work just to kind of even out the score. The aggression's in play. You can see the task set for Neon is to try and keep in check Divide, but something going to be the one with the challenge. Prepared, ready, and waiting. Oh! He still got one! He still gets spikes in that. That was so damn fast.
So snappy. You've seen some of the shots he's landed on the scent before. They've actually pivot away from that now. Wall to go up. Jing doesn't rotate initially, but certainly plays in an extra body towards B. Info here off the dart, but not too telling just yet.
No, and they're going to have to go in with, I guess, high hopes, and that's about it. They do have Sato's ult to help with this, but there is stall on the site. Divide gets a play on the corner. He's going to fall, but it's Jing in support. Takes away blows, and the site's still a problem. 2 on it, 15 seconds. A flash to help. 13, you're running out of time, Lev. You got to get a move on here. Envy, patient in approach, catches one, and follow-ups there. That's not enough to pressure paper.
It's really a credit. B-side holding in the
no?
Left just slowed down at every hurdle. You see there, it just becomes a desperate side. Beautiful shot here. I mean, he sees just the edge of the player. Even he's still tilted from that. Yeah, not necessarily what you want to see from Lev. Right down to the wire, yeah. I mean, if you're going to allow Neon to work the map and look for a pick, at least to be a little more proactive.
Speaking of proactive, here we go. Forsaken from the word go. Going to work on that distraction in play as PaperX snapping authority now into this series. Jing got himself a corner to play from.
This is a huge paranoia.
And then is it something to get? It's the reward here. Okay, Jing.
Big kill from blows.
Overstepping on that one, but no upgrade instantly to hand.
Boxed in though, as you noted, something going to allow them to stack everybody on site here.
Halo, darah-darah Celtic dari si Suto.
Sato.
1 HP.
Shock dart looking a little scary at this point. Good luck, boys. I don't envy that position, because Forsaken's even tucking in on the smoke. Dart goes in, and they know that they've not fully backed away with something in the position he's in. He is the final point of this, and okay, Blows gets one, but again, you look at him, his position. There's no way
PaperX started to stretch their legs a little bit. Like I said, you don't want to see slower rounds out from Lev.
RYZEN map attacker.
Space on
Game of captain, huh?
Previously, an outlaw here with the operator. Again, it plays in. PaperX just posts up. There's no question marks. Vibe certainly back on track for PaperX now. A 4-1 lead here on Ascent.
Something has to break the trend here. I'm concerned for Lev. They faced this side before. Been in this position.
Jagoan ini sih.
Look more and more similar. However, still plenty of chance to change that.
Just missing a freebie there. King was really anticipating that, but just on the back of contact, something.
Udah.
Sato to fall.
Oh God, do you remember this?
Seen this one before.
Udah.
He's made it up, Cat. That's something to be said. But again, this, I don't want to say hesitation, but this different tempo that Lev are playing with, looking so comfortable for PaperX.
Seven and Rina na.
Solo endeavor. Something. A recheck on middle. Is he walking that smoke?
Ayo.
Certainly might be considering walking the damn smoke. Neon had him dead to rights, didn't land the shot, and now they're going to try and scale up.
Have they got away with that?
I do not know, but Blows wants him dead again if he can. Oh, he's
Anjing.
Forsaken back to where he started pretty much, and a 4v4 now.
Yeah, Volts to investigate something and divide. A chance really to overturn this. Neon a little disconnected, won't catch anybody. Something to open things up here. Try and get as much information as possible here, but the clock's running out. They have to make a move now.
There's a commitment, something getting away with daylight robbery. That's not your sight to come back in on, but Spike's in, lining him up. It's 4. Can he get the 5th? King will take it.
Ulti tadi pakai.
Absolutely take.
Second round posted here. PaperX, that window of opportunity was so small. And here with something at least finding the first kill. Awful timing for Zato. They're posted on.
Masih di bawah, Pet.
Spikesy, the perfect response here to devise ultimate.
Perang, bro, perang.
Able to seal the deal. Left a little bit of
Aku main palo dong.
There's only a second. Get a follow-up round here. Will leave PaperX a little bit broke. Turn the pace though. Look at Spikesy.
Spikes in. Straight through towards CT. Enamored with taking the space. Divine now right on the chopping block here. Oh, this guy is quick. 2 already in the round. Neon just gonna chime in for good measure.
Kamu kelepetan.
There we go, Lev. Where's this bit of fire come from?
Completely catching PaperX off guard. If this was the round to turn the tides, like I said, this is the one that puts PaperX in a weird spot in terms of the economy.
Mukler.
At least Hunter's Fury is there. Never at least showing they don't want to bow out of this one. Try and hold on to what they've got. Again, no attempt really to catch an exit.
Got to be careful, I guess, with something, but he's already backed away.
I think he's more willing to hold. 61 HP, he has to hold on to it.
Okay, this is really, really positive to see for Lev, because it felt like they were pretty much shut out of this game, right?
Certainly did. I mean, it's a good indicator. Like I said, for me, I don't want to see them really spend too much time allowing the likes of Neon to work the map and look.
Masih Lamin digantinya.
It's beautiful for Spike's team, by the way.
Perfect
timing to follow up on the drone.
Ya, super tuh.
Yeah, I mean,
nge-backup. Oh, backup.
Like I said, PaperX left wandering a little bit, and you can probably tell.
Butuh cos Penzi. Penzi mah anjing beratku balon d'Or.
Yeah, still applies. Honestly, just blame whoever
makes
beratku
anjing.
Looking that way.
Of course, production's ready with one.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, thanks guys.
Nico William nggak sih main?
Good work. However, yeah, Tech Pause just, I think, if I'm not mistaken, just doing a little bit of a check-in with the audio, make sure everything's good here.
Yeah, no, it's just at the outside market, but hopefully it won't take too long here. We left at least showing a little more life than previously. Again, it's easy to say here with the scoreline, but it's the fact they haven't just sat back, been dictated to in his own, which were dominant from PaperX.
They were. And it kind of kept compounding almost. It was that idea that PaperX, once they get into that comfort zone as well, they can just really spiral a game. You saw something getting more and more freedom, feeling the game out more and more, and it just becomes insurmountable odds at that point. So for them to break back in here is key. I think it's good for the confidence, it's good for the mental as well. Don't let the gravitas of the moment really
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva pemain Spanyol.
Feel out the game a bit here. I want to look at Spikes into me.
Portugal apa now?
Kuduna, pan aing nyebut bieu Kuduna.
Kuduna. Kan meureunan lahirna gitu ya.
Di mana? Ya
di mana?
Ini lagi servis.
Akhirnya di Camp Nou.
Understand it's easy to achieve. Like I said, it really bolsters your position.
Lahirnya di Cimahi. Yang si Dadang bareng.
Maybe not happy with the last two. And certainly got to discuss that change of pace that they've employed previously.
Maneh lain orang Cimahi nang.
Yeah, it doesn't look too stressed yet.
Temahi orang.
They are still in the lead, a little bit of
Temahi.
work with. A lighter purchase going to come back in, but
Si Dadang ngukul berarti.
again for me, I think
Si
it's just
Dadang.
great seeing the depth.
Mana lain orang Sukabumi ler.
Di
Muler orang Sukabumi dah.
Something not working in those first 3-4
Ah.
rounds really that was so
Muler jeung si Wadap salah
okay, we've got to
mulu.
look at other options.
Emang si Wadap geus Sukabuminya.
We've seen what can
Oh,
happen.
Pasteur.
Those moments where it just becomes too big to contain.
Muler Sukabumi. Bisanya tukang Sukabumi. Piscokna ngeunah ler. Sukabumi.
Piscok goblok bisa jadi piscok.
Kang ngocok.
Mochi nang Sukabumi mah.
Like I said, the Olds not necessarily aligning.
Apa?
In terms of maintaining Neon's operator and the ability to buy back in here, looking very
Mochi.
comfortable.
Aing mun balik aku beli mochi
We have
sekarang.
seen Apex overcome the odds with a purchase like this. They have to be diligent in approach here.
So scared when they go towards short, especially after that previous round, right? This similar, a better buy on one side, but let's see, not the same sort of trap setup, a little bit different in that regard. But still, Forsaken and Jing both in the same place, and Jing's one of those with the better weaponry. There's the wall, swiftly handled. I don't know, Jing's around now.
Swing off the flash though, so just keeping Paperex in check. The paranoia to re-clear back through here, and Envy to follow up.
Oh, it's
Does he
huge.
connect?
I think he's done good.
Ah,
Chip
the
damage
bye,
on this to start
anjing.
with. You're looking at Sato.
Bye, nang, anjing.
But again, look at this tempo, look at this pace. They're not finding the same footholds here in this round for Lev.
Something here to pick up the slack as well. Blows will fall.
Modal
Not
hiji
tagged by
sana.
Hunter's Fury either, so
Sia modal.
still too vulnerable here.
This is concerning. This is very concerning now. As Jing gets played in, and he's
Modal sana trippy.
Modal
si something.
Modal si something modal na.
interesting by King.
Lagi dicokot open na.
But where the spike resides is still an issue. King does have
Jadi dua open aja.
Can pick this up, but you look at the clock, he needs another kill towards B to be
Dan
able to
beres-beres eta Palo.
really
Acan
Ah, sia.
You thought you had it. You thought you had him. Didn't even have the spike at this point.
Udag.
Be lucky to live.
Mr. Benghar.
Paperex have once again posed such a problem in these rounds that Lev just simply are not prepared for.
It's another flip gear with just 2 weapons carried across by Paperex.
Trippy.
Have to be a little more cohesive here in these anti-ecos. I want to see a trend that again. It's not a thrifty.
Mohamed Kano.
First time we're seeing frustration.
Rightfully so. It's a round where they are caught completely off guard. They feed into this setup
Anjing
and try
Panono.
once more. Got to shake that off though.
Ay, so speed nang. Main.
TP here for King. Well, all there is in terms of ults here for Lev. Spikes in immediately onto this angle.
Yeah, he's chomping at the bit. And actually, he's been an excellent factor for Lev to try and break into these sites. Desperate to do it. Deadly!
Anjing si Spixen.
Speak Gen anjing.
Menyala.
Dreary round.
Menyala Speak Gen.
Out of this initially, something a million miles away from this and an operator. The spam on the Odin doesn't necessarily connect just yet. But Ting will find one. Spike scene responds with a third.
Tapi ya Paperex hese nang entry nang ke attacker.
Pabari.
With the Odin.
Mau na siapa balik mah.
Yeah, I don't think really. Oh, he needed that one. Doesn't the close player.
That should shut down the account. 10 HP is not really enough for Envy to work with on that kind of build.
Mikel Merino.
Get that pick, but Spikesin doesn't want to let him live.
You will marry me?
So much power on the
By
attack
na
there.
Milliam.
Taking so much space, zero fear shown.
Anjing Sepin Odin nang.
Beautiful work from
Ini
Spikesin.
kau William memang halus.
Halus.
Able to live through it though. But the round will be falling in the hands of Lev.
Rex will have to that thrifty conversion. Lesser buy, sorry, converted previously. Offset
Yeah,
this one is
yo.
still going to be fairly comfortable. Maybe no operator available. We'll have to wait and see. Jing does really well there. Spikes in again onto that angle so quickly. The one to open up. The one to seal the deal. Top of the board.
Lila. Siya naon Ferran Torres.
All it takes with a team like this is one player to really
Nyarian suguna si Palita.
ignite the fire.
Tajong.
Their teammates continuing with this pace as well. Trying to aim A. Nobody challenging. Different PaperX now. Lost out a couple of times. Jing probably happy to play towards shore. Very quickly though, Lev are going to regroup outside B. Do now have Sato's ultimate.
7 bisa. 7-4, 8-4.
Devi and Envy have been fairly solid here towards B.
Absolutely. Spikes in. Marvelous on his entry work. I think we're asking a lot of him, but he does have the help from Sato with the ult. There's going to be wall going up, going to try and time it right, but he does get to go ahead. Devi now needs to prepare. Steady himself, going to be noted at stairs. Smoke still in play. Devi looking to just live. That's fantastic from him. Spikes in, left in tatters. Good trade, but now they can flood back towards the site, but it's a pause from PaperX. Plant should be up next.
Initially, Shock Dart going to force him off the plant now, and that's the second one. Land both.
They're already out by Switch. They are close by here. That flash might be just a little too.
Oh, benang dua anjing.
He has both of them. Saved at the very end, but they still need a plant and something. He's still here. Envy's still here. 8 HP. They're banking on him to get the plant now. Something goes hunting, looking for that man out of place, but Neon has been a wonder. Bounding forward, he's got to have faith that his team can hold down on the site. Something shows, turns and looks. He knows there's going to be a problem behind, but where is the man who made this the issue to begin with? He's caught him again, the 1v1. And King already noted on the back lines, and something's landed these in the past. Don't think he won't again. Time. Take it!
Allah hella.
He wants that crown bad! 5-5!
What a shot from Neon. Just when you think PaperX are about to turn this on its head once more, they line up for him. Beautiful stuff. Envy unfortunately can't find that second. King able to bide his time. Lev certainly showing signs of life here on Ascent.
Look at those ults as well. Key round here. Sato! That's instantaneous. Straight through the wall, I imagine.
Early advantage here for Lev.
Miskin.
Correct answer back here. The drone maybe find something towards mid.
Bliat emang suka bliat.
Won't note the closer player. At least allow Devi to find an upgrade. His rifles in hand for the 4 remaining. As you said though, plenty of ults to counteract that. On the side of Lev. Late wall to go up. See already the ping on the minimap. Jing hasn't necessarily been rotating off this.
No, I'm also just going to keep my eyes trained towards the spike. You can see that Neon's maintained the position towards middle just to make sure if they do want to ferry this across, but my concerns start when it gets late round. When the tempo changes. It's not gone well for Lev. Generally played in PaperX quite nicely in this.
Yeah, Forsaken wins out in main here. Got a paranoia and a slow to really eat away at the clock here. Yeah, you already see 2 players towards spawn for PaperX.
Forsaken and Jing going to be overwhelmed on the first attempt here. Forsaken wants to stand his ground towards main though. Sights under pressure. Jing handles, spikes in well. Oh, it's gorgeous from Forsaken. Mistakes.
Oh, genap sama, genap 5 lah.
Pushing up to 6.
Lev just don't scale forward quick enough. Again, you have to make sure the paranoia's burnt up. There's no slows left for Jing. Things are excruciating. This is after a first blood that's followed by 30 seconds of silence across the map. He's Spikes is shut down so quickly here. A beautiful shot. PaperX answer back. Guarantee 6 on the half.
You want to play? Let's play.
Up here from Neon. Something posted here though. See just on the other side there. Expecting the mid walk.
Yeah.
But PaperX give it up here.
Okay. Contact A main.
You want to anjing ya ta? Pick.
See that the utility's coming in. Okay, they're going to know it's going to be the site hit. What are the layers to this? Neon's fallen. That's a great start there. Jing going to send Sato away. Doing incredibly well here. Spikes in though. On their heels. Who's trapped with who? Forsaken. Can at least keep this advantage up for PaperX, but the time is on their side.
Dubai looking to invest here. Man advantage. Something again. The same retake as before. Sato goes forward.
Ulti langsung.
He's playing the numbers as best he can. Blue's going to get his gun back out, but King left. Back to the wall. Still comes out swinging, but falls. Advantage looking like it's there for PaperX. Blows can do nothing but watches the time. Ticks away. 7 to 5. PaperX pushing on the lead on the half.
PaperX.
Gelo.
PaperX. Nah, iya hese.
Kabari.
Hese, Entrina.
Here for so long. Finds the crucial kill. Weakens that approach towards the A site. Against the same ultimates. Well drilled here from PaperX.
Tapi lamun restoran menang sih kana menang na.
Siapa coba?
Hah?
Coba dekorasi siapa?
Dekorasi naon ya? Ini dadang ka mana nang?
Aing kerperang.
Ya, terperang sudah dang diajakan.
Perang anjing. Ka Iran mana dang? Perang.
Selat Hormuz ler.
Selat Hormuz.
Terus duit mana di kota sabrali lah jangan aing lah urang ngebeakeun. Sebenarnya mau kasih Dayana mere. Ke 5 star gara-gara aku saudaranya Dayana. Adiknya nyala juga.
Tolong.
Wanita berharap jadi cowoknya.
Tolong. Nah, goblok.
The scoreline.
Hayang.
It has weight to it now, considering the point in the match we get to. This is pressure.
Yakin mau ngebejakeun ka aing mun live.
Yakin.
Dayana simuler nolak.
Jelas. Ganti anjing si Pedri goblok.
Ay, itu kapan?
Fabian Ruiz. Anjing Pedri jagoan aing nang. Pedri Gonzalez. Take me home to the West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Take me home.
Sato here, a little bit behind the curve. In the series, so explosive still.
Radio remind me of my heart.
Now he's been kind of the exception to the rule in some of these rounds, and I think kind of a big proponent of the pace that we liked seeing Lev playing at. Now PaperX on the other side, of course, managed it well, adjusted well. However, if I'm not mistaken, we are just taking a second here to make sure everyone's feeling okay going forward.
Take pause now.
Let's get a word from Forsaken. The winners.
Rusak headset na si something.
So we're going to take a moment here.
Sabelah teh hurung cenah.
Polina ada di Batam, headset Batam.
Hello everyone.
Nah, jadi ke Batam.
Yeah, I feel really great after the
Resmi di
matchup
Batam
against MVG
aja.
because
Barang
they won.
reject, siga
I feel
banget
really
pan
great. I
reject.
thought that we were gonna choke and lose, but somehow
Ang
we
reject.
can bounce back and try to reset after the map ponyo. So
Asing
yeah,
kan
I think so far EDG
Sama joreng
really
anjing.
good
Reject
as a
deh.
team. I think they are really
Israel.
Mahal nggak ya?
master class and Breeze they
Awewe yang nu geulis pan goblok.
yeah, they play really well overall.
Two teams when they last faced off. Neither side had a trophy. This time, both in a cabinet, looking for a chance to claim a second little win here today. Forsaken! He's not finished. He's not done yet.
We don't really like putting a lot of expectation here, and basically we just try to have the same mindset, which is like we come from like lower bracket all the time, and somehow we can manage to get grand final. For me, I still kind of like believe that can come back and bounce back because Fnatic once come back from like 11-3, I remember, and yeah.
For second nang anjing.
Give up yet?
From Bogor anjing.
Still believe in my team.
To London.
Can win the round and come back round by round, you know. But it is what it is.
Okay, we are back. Just taking a second here, just to do those final ready checks. Obviously, just taking a moment until we are prepared to go back in. Obviously, this is a marathon. Takes a lot out of everyone here. So, again, you don't want to rush this. I think we are almost ready to get back underway. So, thank you for your patience. And if you're just tuning in, you missed a bit of a belter so far. A real challenge to one of the greats, looking to pursue a legacy here for PaperX. And Lev, I mean, the plucky underdog. How could you not love watching their journey?
I'm so happy to see them at least
Fabian Ruiz.
as I said. When heartbreak to bow out with the run
Mas jore anjing nih ke William teh cara bener.
Si William matak main di Bilbao. Angin-anginan.
Still one map remaining here if Lev are able to come back. Only a 7-5, again, a very different situation than previous series.
Mancung pisannya irungan.
Some of these superstars for Lev, certainly an opportunity to make that happen. Keep this dream alive for Lev.
We are back underway in what could be the final half here. PaperX in the lead in this map and in this match. Standing against them, the man of the moment, Neon, and SPEK joined by the rest, looking to be authoritative from the start.
Initiative here, don't get a reward for that, but some chip damage done. PaperX now forced to freeze, conscious of further aggression. Have the wall available here for the pistol, no surprises, and be influential.
Dadangnya seserian sorangan lah. Anu gelo ini nu burung.
Here the utility on the other side here. Big ping here off the reveal.
Miscom almost maybe on that potentially, but still handled, but it is informative. Painting a picture, and actually a bit of a curious read because SPEK just left the site for a second. Sato here, a little late on the molly and a little, oh, it's perfectly timed. Who am I to judge? Takes away something, but still 4v2, Neon and King locked out of the site. With 20 seconds
jadi attacker mah PRX mah.
Fairly comfortable here. 2v4
Hariwang lah. Pinjarambah.
And everybody from PaperX huddled onto site here. It'll be difficult to really break some of these angles on the way back in. Neon 3 shots left here in Headhunter.
Teleport's ready.
See what they can get done here.
Yeah, just that paranoia to really instigate something. There's the first, but it's traded. Quick work, Neon.
Last player standing. Dar. Pai. Menang.
Menang ya mah, geus juara.
Juara.
Exploration into mid. Chip damage done, but they're actually need to wait out for a second heal from Jing. Yeah, everybody fighting form. Unfortunately not able to stop. Flood out from B main here. Rex will find the pistol in the second half. No investment here for Lev. And potentially Neon's.
To go back to being friends and we just sharing bed.
It's just so good with the Sheriff.
He's simply stunning with it. Anyone else fancy a go? I wouldn't. Devi's been on the money. He's got the entirety of Lev basically trying to clear him right now. The rest of his side's on the side. He's laughing, turns a flash, couldn't quite get away from it in time, but something ready to catch. Ready to repossession. Oh, it's just magic for them so far. Any more losses would be an issue. Sato, 35 HP.
Big round for Sato if he can find impact here. Police the weapon out of PaperX's hands. I mean, they'll come out of this with the Guardian.
Senjatanya dipicen nang.
Upset about that. As you know,
Goblok anjing.
Shut down. Forsaken to clean up here. 9 rounds posted. Lev to come out swinging here. The buy back in. Sato,
Bliat.
progress made towards the
Bliat. Something si Bliat. Kabliat. Idi na hoy. Dobayop.
The attention of Lev long enough. We got it here for Lev. 3 towards B. If they want to flash out, maybe take this fight on the back of contact.
Gotta make a name for yourself now, Lev. You got this far. Is there anything left in the tank now? Flash, reveal, drops them, something gone. PaperX held at the starting blocks this time, getting creative. To find
Something gone.
For PaperX, they've got this round to play with. Bit of an investment around it, sure. How much can they get done now? 3 players on this side of the map. They looked good last time. They've got their foot in already. Blows could be in trouble here. The support's not going to make it there too quickly. Already rotation from Spikes in. Blows. Dips back in towards Cat. Calls 2 of them. That's not a bad start for Devi. Can he get any more here? One on stairs. It's just a little out of time. Oh, you're...
lain tembak.
I see the vision. I get it.
Goblok ngalanungannya nangnya.
Unfortunately, PaperX create a little bit of a death funnel.
Temikir mainan teh.
Stun coming through. Spike scene able to shut that down. Great support system. Expect him almost to back up entirely here, but the confidence to still go forwards.
Bonus lag gede amat.
Because you feel like that could have really shut down a lot of the account. Convert a bonus there, you're kind of thinking you got him on the ropes. But no, Lev come back out. But can they string it together? Easier said than done. As PaperX now back in with a good purchase. Obviously something can be working a little bit less.
That's judging the ult, so...
Yeah, it's still certainly usable.
Retrieving flash.
Certainly implies that they are going to invest here. Devi at least kept in check and the wall dealt with early enough. You know, a deeper angle here. Maybe not anticipated.
Oh,
that's fast.
Baldur.
Good for that. He was kind of going through the right motions. There's the ult. Judge could be ready. Here we go. Are they going to try and pincer in towards Neon? It looks like he is their target for now. Something loses track of him, but takes the space off the back. Now we're going to have Sato's ult coming in just to try and maybe alleviate some of the pressure, but Jing catches a rotate. That's not going to be easy to play with now. From Sato, better double down from King. It's all down to Jing, whose presence was noted in middle. They know where he is. The spike is not close. Looking like they're starting to make an account here.
30 seconds
starting to turn our attention back to the game. PaperX going to be held away from 10 for another round.
Nothing really for Jing to do here. Again, with Devi being removed so early on, it almost forces the hand of PaperX.
Hampir bunuh diri goblok.
Ngagolkeun Arab.
Hampir ngagolkeun Arab.
Hampirnya namanya.
Spike falling at the choke point. Great response found here by Lev. Up to 7.
Lumayan Phantom.
Standing as well, give them a little bit of a cushion.
That felt hectic too, to be able to come out of that with 4 alive feels quite impressive, because Paper X will just be chomping at the bit. You saw something invest in the ult, they were getting in their faces, Jing catching one in middle, but then that was it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, Sato's investment, nothing else available in terms of ults here.
Down B.
It's great from King to catch that as well. He can get onto the reset. Even heartbreaking for Lev. Really good support system in place. Paper X to call another timeout here. We saw the frustration previously from Alex. Maybe a stern talking to and an adjustment required here for Paper X. Again, Jing has to save 1 rifle. It's going to be a massive buy. Again, I'm ready to be surprised once more.
Well, at this point, should we be surprised? The amount of times on those lighter investments, they seem to come out looking even better than ever. That's a scary thing.
Certainly a chance to invest here. I mean, Divine missing 2. Envy, 1 more for Hunter's Fury. This could be the turning point for Lev. Chance to stabilize, really cement themselves here on Ascent. I'll say, yeah, cause a bit of an upset, honestly.
Yes.
They can flip this one. Might just crunch out onto the orb here outside A. Stun into the molly. TP up here, so a sound cue noted, but Spikescene doesn't see anybody on the cross.
Yeah, not calling in that little, I don't want to say set play, but the little trap. Turning eyes towards short. You can now kind of start feeling the intention, hearing the TP, seeing the owl drone, you can start piecing it together. There's the flash, hindering the approach, and Spikescene's actually getting involved in it. O's looking, but in the meantime, the exchange on the site, they've lost the site for a little bit of a look through deeper on Cat.
There.
I don't like that from Lev, but let's see what the final product looks like. It's Forsaken! The timing is right! As Paper X against the odds again. Still finding magic in these moments. I don't know how they do it. Blows, balls, and now suddenly it's down to King and Neon.
Anjing 2 lawan 2
The
no.
site is
Elehnya.
Paper X control.
Have to do it, actually able to remove a chunk of the wall as well as the door. Paranoia is perfect, yeah, but it doesn't land.
Eleh anjing.
On for that one, Forsaken, but Jing left in the 1v2.
Can't use this yet.
In towards hell. He'll hear the steps. Can he play it right? Can he choose and gamble on this audio cue coming? They're checking behind.
The patience from Lev.
Yeah, Neon having a look towards Tree, but the time starts to tick and they have to make their move.
Oh no!
Bye-bye! Oh, trade! So quick to it, because you give Jing a second, he'll get you around. Diffuse is in, Lev are back at the door.
When you see that TP coming through, you are begging. He's able to get onto that trade quick enough. Even landing the shot through the wall, but Forsaken able to dismantle this early pressure back through doors to flash out the smoke after Lev concede the site. Looks like a disaster in the making for them. They come out here with number 8. Operators to hand. Neon now tour de force behind this. Still comfy in terms of the economy.
Unai Simon.
Look at the tempo now, turning it up a notch at this point. Get it a bit active on both sides. TP to be right behind him.
What's taking so quick on that?
I mean, taking liberties, but he's giving them a lot of space to work with. But can they make it out to join him? Something already has. Jing's having a look. Iconic with the wall. They start to filter back through towards stairs. On towards switch. Divide outdone. Lev looking
nembak dari.
trying to get the plant if he can. Has to pause for a second. Hunter's Fury needed to add a layer of safety on this.
It hits nothing.
It doesn't land at all.
Tengah plan.
Guard duty.
Those approach points.
Spikes in. It's Sato to fall. That's Envy finding it. Spikeson's getting no play off this either.
Tilit-tilit kan kalah luar bisa kablen.
Paper X wanted that. They wanted to fight back.
Penungan titil-titilnya.
Tried to bait them in once more. This favors Paper X for the time being. Still plenty of time left.
Blows his utility. next tap could be an issue. Let's see if they get away with their life here. That Odin could rain absolute hell from above.
Oh,
Di swing goblog.
And make it up to double digits.
You see the reveal ping like that, and Odin in hand, you expect
Supaya ka ano mah
to
KB
just
KB
fold
ka
on the
itu.
site. It's beautiful from PaperX. He said baiting Lev in, they give away I say give away Sato's court and transition here. And a flick of the switch and a sigh of relief from
Hampir
Alex.
siya yata sa hangamok.
Up against the ropes there on B site. Come out shining there for number 10.
Oh, something so dead. Punished that time. Caught a couple of times now in these moments here. Surprised he committed to that. Still, PaperX looking to gather with 4. They've got to know Neon's going to be around here. They have to be so heads up and waiting for that owl drone to come through to clear this. It does. Okay, close. Do they get even closer? They're looking to pressure this point. Neon's just trying to live here. Blow's going to find Jing. Denies the scale up against the tag. They're looking like the walking wounded.
Aray, dua deh, you know.
Too close for comfort. And PaperX push forward.
Cover going out. That time though, Taken took the space here. Divine noted now, does have ultimate, but because it's the spam, does it land?
Envy's 20 HP, Device on 47. It's only Forsaken sitting healthily.
Ang second na anjing taguna no kita tadi.
Spam almost connects there. Forsaken through the wall. And Jen, there could be everything here. Neon's found Envy. That could be the green light.
It has to be. Forsaken, Devi, can you hold
Oh,
on?
betul.
Targets, Devi called upon.
Target.
So much to do.
Got to give this up, yeah.
And I think he knows it's just too far. Lev, 4 alive. Dream is still alive.
Guy reading the buy perfectly here will get Sato down. Also another repurchase, but does protect the buy back in here for PaperX. Got the res for Jing again, unfortunately shut down. Oh, by the Hunter's Fury here, just hops back into that second tag. No ults left now for Lev. Sato just
Tembus wae KB na ni TKA na.
Trailing by a single round here. There's actually a Guardian and a Spectre to come through for Envy and something. A little worse than I thought it may be.
Really staking their claim on B main. I mean, they've bullied something out of there a couple of times. They're happy to post up a player towards it.
I mean, Neon's been happy to go forward and deal with the wall, obviously. He's given the chance to.
But while all this happens, they are eyeing up middle, and they're eyeing up now. I don't know if Envy can really take away Neon at this point. Yeah, you can see instantly Blow's just going to try and set him up. Like, here's some help. Let me see what I can get you. There's only one that you've noted. Care about market. Here they come.
Ada dua.
Knock him down. Blow's going to get away with 2. Back to sight. Not outstaying his welcome. And now down to 3. Devi going to invest ult. But he's already in a bit of danger now. This is not feeling comfortable. Blow's under pressure. PaperX picking up the tempo. Looking to get up in their faces, but they survive. Spikes it, comes out swinging. Devi down on
Samaan.
V2.
Oh, 10 sama ler anjing.
Hese emang nang iya entry na.
Terus kita sok.
PaperX are
Yang
desperate to
mulai
scale
kilo.
up and capitalize on the ultimate here. Envy's shock dart lands on the second attempt. Oh, they can't close out these kills quick enough.
Kudu main sabar.
Chance to breathe inside the smoke. Able to close the account here on number 10 for Lev. Just keeping their head above water here. PaperX broken bias. Devi with a rifle. Pistols elsewhere. Neon, as we said, happy to still post up here in B main.
Great synergy between him and Blows just to really keep claim to that space. Don't know if PaperX can really clear him comfortably. I don't know if you want to bank on it, but they're going back to what they were doing just now. Maybe trying to get the timing right. Maybe feeling this.
Ferran Torres offset.
Anjing ngegolin juga udah nggak ada semangatnya gitu anjing.
Ada jamnya ya sekarang anjing.
PaperX desperation.
11-10.
Neon, that's a third. He keeps on going. Envy, face the music, Lev up to 11.
The stars starting to align for them.
Offset kasi.
Chance here to break the finances of PaperX, put them in an awkward position in terms of the scoreline here. Neon bold to stay around for the second, but the confidence certainly on display now. Neon and Spike scene truly shining here for Lev.
Cobaan KA gerak.
Ults to play with though for PaperX. Envy, something, Jing. With a chance to have impact. Neon actually a switch up here. So both duelists towards B main, Neon towards short.
Light.
A little deeper, but Sato gets the ult off that.
Feeling brave enough to take that. Kind of set up by this man on the screen, Neon. Gonna be seen by something. Gonna fall away, that's the operator. Paranoia primed. Neon confident in the position held, but he could be under scrutiny here. You can already see the site exchange coming in. PaperX will have site control.
You can play late on this. Said Hunter's Fury is there. Divide very disconnected here. This site hold has to buy time.
They're trying to get active on tree though. The Paranoia good. Do they try and then springboard forward? 4 players from PaperX in this position.
Ngeri banget ya tuh.
Riz comes in, they've got to be ready to fight on it. Back we go. Beheading from Jing. Something going to send away the ult. Spikes in on the site. Looking left, looking right. Sato's going to find Divide. Time starting to tick here. Jing and something. Oh, another for Spikes in. Jing left with it all.
Anjing, ele.
Still in the fight.
Naon sih? Dikitukan.
Sato got the kill on the ult reset. Onto Divide. He's so late on this. There's the kill to really dismantle this entire round.
Ih, jeung ele sagala.
Spike scene finding crucial value here. Jing just can't hold him at bay. As 4 in a row for Lev. They got the plant, a shaky buy, but a buy nonetheless. TP, Hunter's Fury, it's all PaperX have got to work with here. Lev on map point now.
Tense start, however. You're unable to clear this. 4 players in middle.
The final decision is offside katanya.
Oh, and a miss! A huge miss and a big chance here. Ball goes up, he's got an angle to play on. Denied there, but a quick springboard.
Bolong anjing, wala.
Again, rinse and repeat for PaperX. Spikes in, wants it, he's in!
Oh, menang 2 kilo.
Anjing dibabad.
Nges, 2
Teres
sama.
tuh.
Lotus on the horizon! You thought PaperX had him on the ropes! You thought wrong!
Ini laki lah, kita angges-angges. Ya tarik final.
Lotus anu menang nang.
Lotus
Tapi prek jago sih Lotus.
Oh,
Nu aya pantoan.
Duanya pantona A jeung C.
Nu bisa ditutup buka anjing.
Siga memek. Bener.
Kalau ndang lihat cenana stres anjing. Nya panto juga memek.
Siga naon satu. Udah perumpamaan.
Siga imamane we pantoan emang eueuh.
Aya kan pantor siga kumaha. That could be the day I die. Subleh ya 5-0 ya, Pak. SPEK streamer PPRX naler.
Streamer maneh gitu.
Ini live emang nang?
Live.
Nge-live sih Nanang goblok kita tadi.
Tadi bisa nonton. Oh, mana ya nge-live iya PPRX-nya.
Manyo nonton, iya di share screen-an si Muller.
And this means so much to them, and that means it means so much to you too. So if you are here,
Boom, cos, sip.
Anjing sirahna.
Oh, nggak sudah gali.
and if you think that PaperX can lift their second Masters trophy today,
Morientes. Fernando Torres kira main kan.
after Lotus, we will see just one of these teams lifting the trophy behind me.
Geus ieu naon leuh geus Spanyol.
London, let me hear you
Belgianya.
behind these teams.
Belgia nonton leuh.
Belgia cenah.
Oh, Belgia.
Let's head to Lotus.
Kudu menang Iran mun teu ditutup Selat Hormuz.
Sare aing nang.
Ah. Lemah.
Sare lah.
Iran atuh.
Gawe dong anjing.
Share screen mah share screen we angger atuh. Jadi sleep ieu naon? Power sleep down naon sih ngaranna?
Sleep call.
Nah, sleep call komputerna. Kudu udah bagus. Yang Muller.
Panion gawin.
Terus tong dipindahkeun geus kieu hantep jig rek sare mah jig ka ditu.
Sia nama terpenting share screen mah penting
share screen nu penting na.
Anjing goblok.
Jig, kudu rek sare ka ditu push.
Both of them, the impact that they've had. We saw something throughout the series and what he was providing as well. Neon.
Ningali awak teh geus gede kumaha.
I've been so impressed with Neon in this series, especially on these last two maps.
Gede bagong.
It was the narrowest of margins for PaperX to pick that one.
Mana PaperX
But I
anjing.
think the difference maker on both maps for Lev has been Neon. His impact not just in getting multi-kills and finding huge impact in these rounds, but how he allows his team to call this defensive side. Whenever he has an op or a tour de force in hands, he's incredibly aggressive in taking forward positioning. That lets the rest of the team be super proactive in setting up trap plays, setting up re-clears elsewhere with the Phoenix Neon duo. When he's opping, when the other two guys are on the duelists, that's when Lev looks their best.
For sure. I think definitely a quieter map for something, but as you mentioned, Neon just having so much impact on that operator. I think coming into this one, I had said, keep an eye on this operator head-to-head between these two players.
Right, you did.
Those are the ones that are able to take that map control, allow the rest of their team to have these early calls and rotations, like you mentioned, to be able to control the other areas of the map. So I think, yeah, for me, those were the kind of two highlight players.
Yeah, but then you also got to look at the overall situation, right? How was Leviathan approaching these rounds? And one of the things we talked about in the pre-show was that you were going to see Leviathan go for these really fun, unique trap plays. Maybe you had mentioned it. But Billy, what I think is really fascinating about this is that Leviathan, no matter the circumstances, always seem to be able to pull a rabbit out of the hat.
It's quite funny because I had mentioned PaperX being the
tonton
core team, yet we've been seeing so many incredible things come out from Leviathan, especially on this ascent. You see players setting one another up with the utility to have these trap plays. Sato, amazing with the mollies as well, but this Neon stun that comes in from spikes and allows Blows to actually be able to get 2 kills off of it. So it's not just the coordination of utility for me, it's the fact that they're able to set each other up from different areas of the map as well, bear in mind.
Remember, this Leviathan team is the current youngest team in VCT, the youngest team to make it to a global final since Gambit, all the way back at the beginning of Valorant. And they've had to run the game to play. They showed resiliency on Breeze, still not able to quite get it across the line. They've shown good prep on some of the earlier maps. And here, they show what they've been known for all tournament. The
Belgia lah si Eden Hazard.
The preparation that this team has put in. This is what they were critiqued for, that they would run out of ideas, that this wouldn't work against the creme de la creme in this tournament. But they have consistently had more to show us. And now they just have to show one more map.
And the funny thing is, we have always said that PaperX, the kings of chaos, I think Lev are putting up a good argument.
They're getting
for
out
themselves.
chaos?
Yeah, they have been looking so calm, cool and collected. Whenever PaperX try and create any sort of chaos in these rounds, Lev are so cool with it. And they always find a way to answer back, which for me makes for a really exciting match. The fact that we're going to map 5, banger finals.
Absolutely. Lev is the younger version of PaperX. They are the future of this game in a lot of ways. They're setting up a potential rivalry that I think we could see in multiple global events to follow. You look at the similarities, the strong individualism, the set plays, the off-kilter compositions at time. There are so many ways in which these teams are similar. But the difference is that one has lifted a trophy, one has been to these for years and years and been in this position before, and one is made up of 18, 19-year-old rookies at their first global event trying to take down that Titan.
The stories that both of these teams have coming into this one, truly something special. Of course, for Leviathan, it would also just be an incredible achievement for South American Valorant as well as Brazilian Valorant. Back here again, holding it down for the region. But then when you think about what PaperX represents, how many people have fallen in love with this team, it's hard to pick. It really is.
There's huge fandoms either way.
Yeah.
For Lev, it has been years since South America has had a team to root for. Their last final all the way back in 2023. That was the most bitter disappointment for that Brazilian crowd in Sao Paulo when Loud couldn't close out. Now finally another team here, the next step for that continent.
And we just saw Jing and Neon up against one another there on the screen too. Frontrunner contenders, I would say, for the MVP of this tournament with the performance that they have been.
Benny Meja bermain GTA.
The thing about these two teams is that they've stuck with that identity, with their clear play style. For PaperX, you see them leaning into that Jet, that Raze, who's Jing being an incredible Raze. And then on the opposite side, you have a Leviathan that have stuck Neon, despite coming into this tournament, knowing the changes that were going to happen to that agent. And I really love that both teams have kind of stuck with that identity to find themselves here.
Terus nang nang.
PaperX is a team that's similar. This is the map to look at. They copied PRX's comp, went 1-for-1 into it, and now this is what decides it. This map has been rough for Lev. They have had bad performances on it at Masters, bad performances back domestically, but their last game was incredible. They destroyed Vitality, they looked much better with this composition, and now they stake their tournament on it.
Question is whether or not this map is going to be the ace in the hole for PaperX, but folks, this is it. It all comes down to this, and I need you to get on your feet. I need you to make some damn noise, because when it's all said and done, we're going to crown
Kawan, mana eta share screen ih Belgia.
Kencan main nang.
One final map remains. The start of the day, it felt like a lifetime away. The start of the series feels like two different teams. But now it comes down to Lotus. The last map in the pool.
Baju. Kalau serah itu serah. Kalau harimau bahasa Thailand itu serah. Serah baju harimau. Yes. Tapi lebih ngegas ngomong baju daripada harimau. Ya, kenapa? Ya kagak tahu. Ini serah. Ya, awas ada harimau. Mas gimana ngomongnya? Ruang Widow ini serah. Kok saya nggak panik? Kok saya nggak panik? Kurang panik nih. Coba diperingatin ada harimau. Contoh, kita lagi ngerokok. Ya gimana nih? Oh bang, kena bisa. Oh, nah sekarang coba diganti ada baju. Ada baju. Coba. Kong Nana, bisa. Kaget. Loh, iya karena ada. Kita berbaju naik, kita takut dapat baju, katanya begitu.
PICI setelah
They have full faith in
dia
him
main.
now. If you ever want to see PaperX, this is the time. The King already gonna put G in his place right back at him though. They have to come out.
Guys, menit 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 59, 58.
Siapa anjing dicerekin si monyet?
Nah, apa sih something anjing?
Tadi. Cuma dicerekin.
the heal up now. Back to fighting fit.
Anjing parah.
3v3.
Oh, LA. Jadi Malik LA.
Slight overstep here. PaperX rotating away, allowing the space for Lev. Again, they're so desperate to get into these engagements. Something heartbreaking for him to not catch that kill. It's Neon to lead the charge here for Lev.
PRX gimana
Open up
lo?
this map 5. A couple of sheriffs invested here. For PaperX. Stack here towards C. Something on the other side.
In one of these moments.
They're ready to pop.
Yep. Flashes primed. There's the tap. Can they get away?
Parai. Flawless.
Brutalize them on the push through. Something's not even able to blink before his team's gone. Oh, they scare me. Like, they scare me. It feels like they've got more dangerous, so they've gone to a map 5.
Again, this is the one really where you can throw the game plan out the window, Lev, with some freedom in terms of their approach. So it's a question mark, but certainly not. The last few series, their performance has been very one-sided. Something's going to wait, see if anybody does slip through the map, but the best you can hope for here is a consolation. Only going to be Sato on the hunt.
Oh.
He's found. Don't want to give away early Bladestorm progress here to something. You'll note that he hasn't slipped any further. Smoke to go up and slow
Sudah
things down.
jauh, Herona masa Rua, dua anak.
Still got line of sight as well, so no chance for something to get a little cheeky here.
Yeah.
Have to give
Anjing nu ngopi ke tilu. Bar.
Anything else? No, okay. Try to make a little something happen there. Pushing a little bit deeper, maybe try and catch a player, but no. All right, that's 4 alive for Lev. And this is such a difference in momentum as well, right? For Lev, it feels like hope's back with them, especially after Ascent. For PaperX, all of those concerns, all of those lost moments in second places start to feel at the forefront of the memory. Can they keep that in check here? Buy in hand now. Time to really get back to what works.
You got to see PaperX answer back early here. I mean, those last 2 attacking halves. 11-1 and 8-4, something posting up. Find Neon here, but Sato, look at this guy, satchel through.
Anjing pai something GG no.
Menang 2.
Something's found another.
When they need it most.
Sarua.
To the plate time and time again. They're going to be pressured. Something sent away.
Nah.
Jing, and it's just
Mahal anjing.
Ay, menang Asia mahal-mahal dari LA menjangkau.
Prevent Lev from really springboarding those first 2 rounds. Coming out of that with a TP for Spike Siege. Sato just missing away from the showstopper. The Bladestorm is in hand for something on the other side. Guardian to round out this next purchase as well.
1 enemy remaining.
PaperX. I mean, they have to be confident early on. Right, rinse and repeat here for Lev. Something not on the angle early enough this time, though.
God, the tempo is outrageous. Look at this pace. So fast. No real chance for a reaction. Something wants in, though, chomping at getting into this. Sato showing his hand, but has to fall away. The spike's now down.
One away from a showstopper for him. Spike scene finds one. Actually, Envy to double down on this.
Anjing ya saya jadi si Sato.
Devi, I think he's just had to walk away from this for a second here. Showstopper sent out.
miskin.
I don't think Devi can do
so
anything.
early, yeah.
I don't think he can do a thing. Please show me Sato's perspective. Getting 3 in all of that chaos.
PaperX have found everything they needed on that initial peak. 3 kills from the brink of death. Devi, hold on here. It's Envy and Jing with a little bit of money. Something, Bladestorm as we noted. A chance to maybe piece something together. That is ridiculous from Sato. That's just outrageous. I was thinking there he needed one to maybe put a showstopper into Link there. PaperX were stacked up.
Oh, they look good for it. They looked right
Baca
on
wae tapi oleh-oleh aing.
three. PaperX still in touching distance here. I'm just scared though. Lev just going from strength to strength, but something knives out. It's good for one. Needs help for the follow-up. Turns it for the flash. Goes back in. Brutality from something. Leaving Lev in ruins, down to 3, looking for other options.
Dividing this time here towards 8. And blows now to try and apply a little bit of pressure. Still a wall here to any progress onto site. Something got to be careful here.
Okay, he was on his own. No trade
Naon taray na gitu anjing ngewa.
He's close enough to now challenge already. The tap on the spike just drew him closer, but Forsaken finds one in the back.
Jadi, sabar.
And now just down to blows.
Considering the Seekers here. Again, Blows knows he's got a chance here with Forsaken being noted elsewhere on the map, but gets himself stuck on the rope here for a second.
Pretty close by.
Banyak itu nang anjing.
Anjing.
Idiot.
Eleheun geus apa ya?
Looking untouchable.
And they're so offbeat here. Talk about earlier on where they were swinging for trades instead of swinging together. Another clear example. A massive fumble.
Ini hiji nggak gajong, hiji nggak lebar.
What are you meant to do in that? Oh, it's not a good look. It's not a good look.
Communication just totally lacking here. It's going to be a big round for Lev to close out. Now stacked up. They take the A side by storm. PaperX here to provide any sort of resistance. They can catch the backline though. I mean, something's here to support that as well. Paranoia could shut this down though.
Yeah, good. King turns. Quick. He's commanded a lot of the attention.
Well,
how'd you get back to side? Yeah. This gets a little bit more uphill at this point because they're looking to explore towards CT. You're going to get the Seekers coming in. A lot of respect being given here. A lot of investment around this. Posing quite the threat is Envy. Close with a reaction, but numbers up for PaperX. Sato fast on the adjustment, but they've lost front of sight. Neon has to go back in. Have a second glance. Sato with the pain shell, gonna buy some time. Sato left with it all to do, but time
Manya eleh deui anjing. Kekaburu goblok.
defined by the finest margins here. But the gap grows larger at 5-1.
Lev starting to stretch their legs a little bit here. Way more decisive in the Antico. We've seen that come a crop a few times in this series. Again, this pressure towards the top of ropes. They know they have space to play into. Well, it looks a little worrisome when they give up the sight. Still paint shell from Sato to slow things down. No ults available here for Lev, but Neon and King just missing one. Operator in hand now for something. It's delivered previously at the start of these rounds outside B. They need one again here.
Trying to stand as long as he can.
Flash na ya 50.
Pressure put to him early to clear. Spike still slowly skirting his way towards the C site. Lev moving so quick now, starting to really build up pace. Yeah, trying to stall out some time, but again, if Devi wants to get there safely, he has to take the longer path. This is still above a minute. This is still how quick they're moving across this map.
He's happy here to rely on Jing maybe with a showstopper. With the Paranoia to complement that. Something on the hunt. Finds the first one, Sato. That's a spike noted as well.
Very nice. That's a good start. King though, actually nice position.
Deep
to pop that.
investment, yeah.
Yeah. Gonna have to respect it, and you can see Blows even pushing further.
Not ready yet.
Again. so willing to dig deeper on this. They've at least forced them further enough away to allow for the plant. King quick with it. Good follow from Spikes.
Showstopper.
They need something to work here. 3v3. Blue still up high. Still holding this space. Unchecked.
Salah deui. Kabantai.
Bantai.
Looking for a third, and Devi looks vulnerable. Looks a little too late to the party, and looks like the hunter has become the hunted. And look at Blows! It's just sheer dominance! 6-1! Wake up if you haven't been watching this. We are at a monumental score already. Give me a timeout, Alex. Your boys are drowning.
I mean, the showstopper's just so offbeat here. It's not like PaperX to be this out of sync on this sort of approach. This is the plan from the get-go. Again, they concede all this space. Actually managing to negate a very deep investment from King as well.
Balik dibantai gila.
Damage control great from PaperX, but all out of sorts on the way back in. The whole way through there, I'm thinking, where is the showstopper? Like, again, when people actually postured forward on the site as well.
7 hiji.
PaperX
Bisa lah 7-5 lah.
See signs of the pressure getting to them. And Lev lapping this up right now, Lauren.
Oh, it plays into that playstyle, doesn't it? The thing that felt missing in some of their previous maps, that confidence behind them, that burst, that belief that just makes them truly monstrous. For PaperX, we've seen losses on this map from them in the past. Roll your minds back to underdogs of those days too. They need to remember who they are on the pursuit of greatness. They meet what could be argued as the new PaperX, the new style that's coming through. Young, hungry, and ready to go at 6 to 1. You needed it 3 rounds ago, but you better be ready. They come in with nothing.
They make another round like this work. Push up here again. Something will find the first. Connect on the second here. Paranoia to keep them at bay.
Masalahnya di clutch ya, di clutch.
Okay, how deep do they go on this? They can't keep pressuring it though. They have to stop.
I mean, PaperX have to peel away.
Yeah.
They stack everybody here.
That's
ready to re-hit.
Well, that's brave. Timing on the dog. Does it see what it needs to? Yeah, at least 2 noted. They're gonna know they're still around. But again, Lev aren't really willing to back. Whoa! Iris is aching from seeing that. Jing quick. But he still needs to do so much more. None of these weapons are particularly recoverable.
Ngambil ini.
Jangan nyebat senjata.
Want them to convert this into a further advantage.
Jadi berin.
Give them a little bit of hope. King now with an operator. Posted up. A bit of a stalemate now.
Nah gitu.
Just grease Devi here. They're desperate to get these guns.
That's their win con, right? That's what they see is the only way out of this with an advantage. Lev aren't really willing to back down, but both these teams so stubborn to fight for this. Not relenting, not backing down. Standoff is won. Lev are at 7-1.
That's a demonstration of Lev understanding where they've got up against the ropes.
Ya pergi deui anjing salah.
And again, not shying away from this fight, not allowing PaperX to do what they do best. King actually on the re-swing there. Beautiful shot from him.
Atau si Sato anjing dasar Sato. Siapa kelakuan si Sato.
Ults across the board here. Taken. Got to be caught initially there, actually Neon. Hunting him down. Showstopper popped here. Sato's all the way in. Neon's around the kill.
Apa sih ini PaperX?
Green light is go. Envy does find Sato, but
lawan Tilo. Jadi goreng ki ya,
Gak jelas sumpah ya.
Look for that plant next.
What we've got here is the Seekers on the way back in. And Jing doesn't have that.
Anjing lawan anjing.
Envy won't be able to set a kill up here for Jing. Lev freeze again. Plant to come through now. Neon still. Blade Storm to hand.
Ooh, good from Envy.
Thought he was going to find the first one there.
It's pretty good though. They need to keep going. They need to keep that momentum building on the
Payah dia si NP jeung si Jing.
so far. Jing takes a little
Per secondnya nggak nyala nang dari game pertama nih.
There it is. Oh! It's just magic, man. These guys just make it look so simple. Flash up high and there's just the door shut.
Sapping anjing.
Envy, I know you want to stick around. You think you can do something more, but reality is what it is. Time to back away. 8-1.
Dikasih satu anjing.
Lev are dominating Lotus here. PaperX left scratching their heads. Another situation, they concede this space initially. Don't commit towards that final.
Terus mau comeback gimana tuh?
There's a brainstorm and a showstopper running you down here. Not much for them to do at all. The blows, I mean, just having so much impact on the C site.
Ih, diserang wae tinggal di sel kapangi.
Top of the board, 10-3 for Lev here. Everybody stepping up to the plate. We talked about maybe a few people having slower series. So far, not the case here on Lotus.
GEFORCE, you got to get a grip on this now. Neon up for the fight again. He's not relenting. Forsaken, Sato, everyone back and forth here.
2 lawan 2.
Main di W Gaming wae.
Of the back line because there is a problem. TP got taken. Spikes Sato with a belter. Sight's theirs.
Crucial timing for the TP as well. This leaves PaperX scrambling. Operator and a Sheriff here on the retake. Something won't find something on the first peak.
Spike planted.
Dash now expired. Needs to find a kill here. Will be noted in terms of his progress back onto site. He does find Sato.
Nice. Okay, can they keep going though? Lev are so willing to get aggressive on this. And a meeting of minds in the smoke. King gets away with one.
Goes on a knife in.
Stupid anjing, stupid.
Papan hiji, kacau.
I mean, you're begging for another time. Not that it feels like
Kacau. Mental rusak, udah rusak mental.
I mean, the fact that something goes through, but Spike seen the one to find it. That feels.
It feels
like
surreal.
The nail in the coffin here for PaperX. I mean, Lev just running away with it here.
Menang tadi.
A chance to totally close out this half, close out the map in the first half. PaperX now praying to find a 9-3, and the buy is not going to be there.
Ya 9-3 bisa yuk 9-3.
How this has gone. Something one away from Bladestorm once more. Jing missing 2 for a showstopper, but it's a TP for Forsaken. Even where they're getting aggressive and being proactive, Lev are just shutting them down time and time again.
Meeting them blow for blow everywhere they are. Willing to go for those mad fights. PaperX.
Kalah lo, finalnya kalah mulu.
Recover. A chance to try and bring this back.
It's got to start now. Has to. Lev, the wind in their sails. Switch things up now towards A. PaperX in the right place. The bash out is good.
Okay, Jing's getting in there. Envy as well. They're going for the brawl. And it's Neon coming out on top. This guy's untouchable. Everything is just perfect. Something does make it towards site.
Gila.
You are not meant to win that. Forsaken can't do it alone. Neon gets him up to 10 rounds. Lev are in touching distance.
They can certainly taste it now. Blows is
Comeback
having a
mulu, Cok.
standout performance here. On this decider. Again, it's another attempt to shut down PaperX, desperate to take the initiative. They've just had nothing land for them here. 10-1, Lauren.
This feels like a victory lap for Lev at this point. PaperX asked more and more and more. And they look lost. They don't look like the team we know they can be. Desperate in some of their approaches. But these are dire times at 10-1.
Two Guardians in the mix here. Do you have a showstopper at a Bladestorm for something in Jing? And a little more passive here in terms of the hold. Desperate to hedge their bets now in round 12, but feels like too little, too late. I forced away here. Does have Forsaken in support.
Jangan ngepick.
Catch a glimpse.
Okay, good shot. Nice timing on the paranoid, but they are close.
Sama
Got
buta
them right by
lagi.
his side. Got him pinned towards water, but the way that Lev are playing, that's just incentive.
Anjing.
Spikes in. These guys are just on another level, but it's a 3v3, maybe some. No, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
Mati
Because
lagi.
Spikeson's just having a round. Envy and Jing to outclass a team like
Ah.
this is still surreal to witness. And Envy has to face
Bantai.
it.
Ler, kumaha ieu ler?
You can feel the tension. It's 11-1. Unthinkable scenes in London here. They are so close now, Lev. So damn close.
Completely outclassing PaperX here. They had an 11-1 half previously versus XLG, repeating that here, and on the brink of total domination here in map 5.
Lemes, lemes. Lemes, lemes. Lemes, lemes. Lemes, lemes.
Two rounds away. It took all the maps. It took everything they had. The Leviathan stand on the verge of crushing PaperX. PaperX have one round to play with.
I mean, how poetic. The last time these teams faced off, it started with a 13-1, and Lev, a chance here to close a best-of-5 in probably the most dominant fashion you've ever seen PaperX fall in a decider, a final match of any series. You've got to now question, PaperX been here before, said so many times, could be repeating itself here today in London.
Perhaps there's something to be said about that curse. Certainly looks like it today, but the credit goes to the team against them. Lev have shown depth, capability, grit, determination, everything it takes to win a Masters against arguably one of the greats. A pistol round means everything to PaperX now.
And of course, Lev are going forwards. 4 outside B here. PaperX, a chance to at least play into the space. It's a good read from them. Lev have looked lethal in terms of these stacked up retakes, though. An early indication here. Let's hear of the door being opened as well. I mean, Lev are here so early. PaperX haven't actually got a body onto site yet.
No, seeming plagued by hesitation and uncertainty. Still want to do the diligence of everything else, but as you said, it's poor time. They don't get great deals of information, and already Neon going to take away something. Goes on the follow-up. You've got 3 players desperate to do something back. Envy overwhelmed and just forsaken alive. A 1v4, they're running it down. One more round.
Udah guys, bete. Thank you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. RS-nya kalah babi.